It's been a late morning. Good morning. I guess we're moving on. I've been waiting on people to call. I'm tired of waiting. Fixing to roll east into Milwaukee. Minneapolis. Oh, stop it. Really? Maybe we're doing this morning. Why not? There it goes. Welcome to the corner. It's a beautiful day. Well, I've got his GPS 10 fixing to set sail here. It'll warm up the pistons. Get my translator online. You set?
Mm-hmm. Buckeye Jim says, "Yo, Captain."
How you doing, Joe? It is hump day. I guess we're going into Minneapolis. About an hour and a half to the next tribe. I tried to talk to these last two. Ain't nobody responding.
Take the next right onto Cook Street, then turn right onto US Highway 71 North.
I'm running out of fucking gas money and patience for people about now.
Turn right onto US Highway 71 North.
So we're gonna move on to some other people. I don't know, man. If I had a senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill off a whole bunch of us, I'd want to talk to the motherfucker.
Buckeye says, "Been following your travels."
It's sure been interesting, huh? Mixed results everywhere we go. About the same. I was sitting around wondering this morning, should I turn around and go back to Casper?
Buckeye says, very interesting. Some good results.
Yeah, that's why we're going east. If we weren't having good results, I'd definitely be heading west. We got to tell everybody else we still got a couple of states to go. A whole shit ton of red dots. I certainly hope people feel like pitching in on gas. If not, we're just, I don't know. Minnesota's legal, so I'm sure I can find somewhere to blow glass. I've got plenty of it. Hysterical marker. Okay. This is here. Well, at least the people we get to
Buckeye
talk to.
says it wasn't hard to donate, but I wish I could afford more.
I've all good, Buckeye. Everybody we talk to seems to benefit from the information we carry. It's aggravating when people just don't care. That's everywhere, isn't it? I had a lady a few hours east in a different state. How much is this going to cost us? I was like, oh my God. You know, I get that question a lot. So I'm trying to better humanity. I'm just trying to give away this information. I don't want money. I want you to use it.
Judith and Nick say good morning.
Good morning. So I just want you to use the information. She goes, oh. Well, okay. Good Lord. She asked me if I could stick around for a few weeks, gather some people together. I'm like, oh God, no, I can't. The cottonwood's flying everywhere. My fucking allergies are killing me. What's up?
Well, I'm loaded.
Huh?
I'm loaded. I can't. It's not showing up.
Your chat might be getting censored.
No, it's that I'm loading.
I thought you were ready.
I said I'm loading 1,000 times.
In Walmart parking lot before I took off.
No, I've been there. I just went off for a second. Now I'm loading again.
Okay. Well, I wasn't aware of that, Seamus.
I said I was loading.
Okay. Thanks. Use some of that marijuana money on your roads there in Minnesota. Fuck. Yes, Siri.
Take the next right onto Minnesota 19 East, Minnesota River Valley Scenic Byway. Continue on Minnesota 19 East for 32 miles.
Yes, Siri.
Buckeye says my fingers tremble more than they used to. Moon flip. Yes.
Say that in English now that I keep. Yeah.
My fingers tremble more than the day used to moon flip. Sky.
Sorry. I didn't. I only have 5 fingers on each hand, not 10. You might have 5 on each hand. Or 10 on each hand. You said it wrong. You did.
I did.
They invented right. You said it.
I did
10
too.
fingers on each hand.
If I was
And I'm all like, well, I mean, where'd I get the idea from, James? Your mouth. Your mouth. I'm like, wait a minute. I only got 5. 5?
I
On
don't
each
know how
hand?
you heard 10. I said 5
Okay.
both times.
Burn. Where's my torch? They're growing solar panels. Those are doing pretty good.
Just take around the ground.
Like, what are they doing? They're taller than I am. Look how corn been dying for the last few years, what they say. Wheat started real
So you
good.
can't. It's not rain more.
Yeah, it's causing their grain to die. I think they know better than that. None of them expected or suspected the fucking Ukraine war, but they had no idea why. They were seeing the same thing we've been seeing, dead corn, all over the fucking nation. I didn't make them say it. Well, that makes them from the soft road. It's all. Guessing I still got shitty signal.
I know.
No.
Buckeye says cedar trees got burnt facing east on Appalachian, mostly east.
Yeah. Be a lot of burning this year. Some folks don't want to know because I'm too white to know what I know. I don't even know what to say, man.
Buckeye says on 77 and 79.
I guess I need to get more sun. I don't know.
Buckeye says first saw that a dozen years ago.
What's that? Car wheel and moon?
Probably.
What it means. Party up here.
Buckeye said started here 6 years ago. That's the cedar tree stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, about then. Started warning people that you're going hollow.
Thomas McKean says MPM.
What?
Thomas McKean says MPM.
No idea what that means.
Buckeye said had a good spring dry up close by too. Used it all my life.
What?
Buckeye said I had a good spring dry up close by. Used it all my life.
Oh. Yeah. The waters are changing, huh? Have been a little bit. I warn people not to depend on springs and wells. They're not gonna be what you think they are. Bottled water while you can. I say crazy shit, but I really mean the best. What I say. That's warning. I don't know. Maybe I think I did make a video.
Their son says, go on, get to the middle of nowhere. Go on your journey.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Buckeye says 2 years ago. Probably the spring drying up.
Slow.
Buckeye says got a spring 200 feet away still.
Good. Bottle you some water. Well, you got it. Place starts shaking real good, then that shit's gonna change. All of it.
Buckeye says those springs might be why I'm here.
Welcome to Fairfax. 1,200 people hanging out of here. quite. Oh shit! I hope they ain't had the reservation. So, damn. Park City. We don't need parts. Plenty of dicks.
But here, good flavor. Buckeye says cheers.
Cheers, Jim.
Buckeye said got a brownie in me with the wild lettuce this morning.
Saturday was a little louder.
Got a brownie in me with the wild lettuce this morning.
Nice. We had a little bit of orange signal this morning.
Yeah. Buckeye laughs.
Cheers.
Fishpan on says, morning travelers.
Morning, this man. How you doing today? Do you have a good hump day? Hump day. It's Wednesday. 48.
Which man's asking, Buck, are you from the Buckeye State? This man says, just waking up. What did I miss?
Not much. A couple of miles. We got started late. I was pacing the parking lot, way east or west. I decided to continue east for a little while. As long as the gas lasts, I guess. wandered into the middle of nowhere. We got a couple fields planted out this way. Just wonder what they're trying to grow.
Buckeye says, Riverside of Ohio all my life.
It don't look like corn that grows over there, does it? I don't know what they got planted in that field. It ain't corn. It ain't corn. It looks more like beans. And then some of it is ain't planted.
Pants is right on, Jim. I'm in northern Buckeye, down that state up north for work purposes naturally. Buckeye says, still blows my mind what you saw on the Egyptian wall. I knew it was there, though.
You and me both, man. Anybody lets me show them fucking kind of trips on it. Seems to get their attention. Convince them that Ra ain't no God. Welcome to Gibson. Population 784. Farmers. 384. It's not much of a town. It is a school. And they got a bowling alley. That's some shit. I didn't see any curfew signs back there either.
Buckeye says, isn't it possible that blue has neutron-like properties?
I suppose it is. I'm not all that schooled up on it. Blue sun. I know they're supposed to be very numerative in the universe. Big. We can't see them very well. Just kind of what they do. To the light around us. Planets react to it differently when they do the red sun.
Buckeye says, spooks me.
That's why the crops are dying, you know. The nighttime is too bright for them to rest. You're gonna cover your crops at night. Daytime, you're getting extra UV from the red sun, and it's close enough to affect. And it's got old yellow sun going white.
Like these cedars. Okay.
Yeah. Cedars don't like the fucking UV at night either, as bright as it's getting. But the daytime is a little bit too hot for a lot of vegetation where it's at, especially higher elevations. They get exposed a lot more to the sunlight. I could tell he was going to jump out there. He was jumping out there when I pulled over too. God dang, dude, give me a couple of yards. You know what I mean? Before you start head-on collisioning people just because I'm going slower than you like. It's fucking crazy.
One guy says, daytime before noon, facing east is harsh.
Ah, yeah. Definitely bright. bright, sunshiny day. There's a reason. There's a physical cause. That we determined over here live for many a year, predicting the quakes. Wouldn't be able to tell you where they were happening if it wasn't some physical causing them. Track that physical by the quakes. That just, dude, I knew. I mean, like, that was one of the first tools I had right there. It was a Quake Watch. And it was the map. The way they documented it back in the day clued me in. I was like, oh, wow, look at this. There's a pattern. It showed everybody the pattern. And it indicative there's a definite cause for what we're looking at. And it's inevitably going to go worse tomorrow than it was today. A lot of tomorrows ago.
Buckeye says hill a mile from me is full of dead cedars facing east.
higher elevation. You're gonna be getting a lot of that radiation too.
Buckeye says lighting is starting to travel upwards. Good grief, what does it take?
Welcome to Winthrop,
What's it take?
Minnesota. A lot of semis on this road.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight onto 4th Street West.
All right, Siri.
Continue straight.
Thanks for that.
Continue straight onto 4th Street West, then continue straight to stay on 4th Street West.
Okay.
Continue straight to stay on 4th Street West, then continue straight onto Minnesota 19 East. Continue straight onto Minnesota 19 East, 4th Street West.
Okay. No big changes?
Continue on Minnesota 19 East for 7 miles.
Okay. Just wondering. Hard right!
Fuck! Continue straight. Continue straight. Also continue straight.
Hard right! Fucking crazy. Siri. What's wrong with you? God.
You want to make sure you know. Go straight.
All right. Bugs need to adjust their moves.
melted guardrail in Paradise Fire always tormented my mind. Now thinking it was early lightning release point. I don't know.
They're aluminum. Could be soft metal. Alloy melts.
Buckeye says steel.
I don't know. Might have been a flashing one.
3,500 degrees of deformed rail. Sick and Tired says David Bowie's song about the Black Star.
Yeah, I heard that. A lot of people did. It was a legend. People talk about Dark Star and Black Sun. A lot of people, I mean, it's not taught in schools. That's for sure. But, I mean, did they know what they were talking about? I don't know. They may have. It seems like in some circles I'm the last to figure it out. And again, I'm too white to know what I know. Fuck. Makes you wonder. Welcome to Gaylord.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Minnesota 19 East, Minnesota 5 East.
Alright, Siri. We'll do that.
Take the second right onto Minnesota 19 East, Minnesota 5 East. Continue on Minnesota 19 East for 1.5 miles.
Buckeye says that's one of the ones I've wanted on my list, Sick and Tired. Sick and Tired says, it does make you wonder, lyrics have messages. Tell the secrets of some.
He was just turning right there. I was trying to help his ass out. He had to turn.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Minnesota 19 East.
All right, let's see. Not. Let's see.
Turn right onto Minnesota 19 East. Continue on Minnesota 19 East for 19 miles.
Buckeye says many old rock songs have input from writers that have private info, in my opinion.
There's definitely a lot of nothing out here. Again, like we've seen everywhere. It's pretty. There ain't much out here. Hell, even over half the farmland ain't being planted. My son's talking about go Brandon. Oh shit, that's good stuff.
Buckeye says the energy at concerts in late 70s was a social experiment.
Yeah. I went to my first concert with Triumph and Bad Company. It's old school.
Buckeye says, but it was a cheap way to have fun on the weekend.
Yeah. So was a little tab of acid back then today. Just saying.
Sick and tired says, true that.
take a vacation without leaving the house. Hell, you can get a mushy gumball anywhere now. Fucking, what is it, gummy tree?
Buckeye says, I was a car guy. The trip there was key for me.
I used to go up Norwalk Raceway Park with my 67 Le Mans on amateur night, usually Wednesdays. Got to do it right now. My first car was a Volkswagen diesel stick shift. Learning.
Buckeye says 65 Chevy 2 with the strong SB was the way I usually traveled.
If I remember right, it cost me $350, somewhere around the 300 range for the car. The Rabbit that is, the Le Mans cost me about $9. Kind of fixed it up. Made it run good. .350 small block, short stroke, fucking get up and go, 2-speed power glide, fucking didn't have no slow gear. Many nuts and bolts.
Buckeye says coming back.
Yeah, we got bad reception. What time is it?
11:40.
Getting hungry. Don't you have cake in there?
Yeah.
Bring that shit out. A little bit of moo if you would. Still moving.
Sick and Tired says they're making a 2025 El Camino. Buckeye says they saw that. Buckeye says my 80 GMC Bolero had a tree fall on it a few years ago. Hadn't gotten it fixed yet. Buckeye says wind blowed an 80-foot red oak on it as I drove, like a fly swatter hitting a fly.
Damn. I'll bet. Wow. That'll stop you.
Sick and tired of Jesus.
One of the nice little drives. Speaking of old cars, there went a whole line of them.
Tired says Terrence Howard, his videos out speaking about flower pattern of life in all accounts. Starts about 1 times 1 equals 1, but why is 1 plus 1 equal 2?
What?
So I said Sick and Tired says Terrence Howard, his videos out speaking about flower pattern of life in all accounts. Starts about 1 times 1 equals
In a
1.
quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp to US 169 North Johnson Memorial Drive.
But why is 1 plus 1 2?
Because 1 times 1 is 1 time. 1 plus 1, well, that's 2 ones. That's a great thing about numbers, they don't lie. Pretty sure I answered that already.
Turn left onto the ramp to US 169 North.
So it's no mystery, it's him making mystery of something that's very simple. 1 times 1 means there's 1.
In a
of
quarter
1
mile,
once.
merge onto US 169 North Johnson Memorial
1
Drive.
plus 1 means there's 1
Adding a
twice. Yeah.
You're adding a 1 to 1 rather than having a 1 that is just a 1.
1 0 times is 0.
There's no 1s.
There are no 1s. That's
1 times 1 means there's 1 1.
I mean, that's
1 times 2
the
means there's 2
straight
of them.
simpleness of his quandary right there. It's in the question itself is the answer. It's like, well,
Buckeye Jim's laughing.
hey, it's pretty simple. I'd say that's we're a little beyond 1 plus 1, 1 times 1 over here. That's God. That's 5th grade stuff. See, that's the rest of the population. They don't know. Yes. Guy acts like it's a mystery why, and he can't figure out why. Is that what he's saying in this video? Because if he can't figure out why 1 times 1 is 1, please don't mention the regeneration of crap on my channel. What is he out speaking about? 1? I don't get it.
Flower pattern of life.
But see, that's what I'm.
That's what it says.
I get it. The flower pattern of life, but obviously, in the opening statement, he's wrong. Why would we? We've discussed this. I said, I gave the answer. 1 times 1 is 1 once. 1 plus 1 is once, twice. Simple math.
Buckeye says the net is laughing at Howard.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, if that's his whole point to the flower of life, the guy is distracting you with a grassy knoll that doesn't even grow grass. It's kind of like we live on a moon funnel or something. That level of intellect has entered the conversation, wondering why. Again,
Buckeye says it's got a vet force SPD in it.
well, I'm sure it has really good production value and probably songs and stuff playing in the background. He had paid to have somebody orchestrate for him because you can't do copyright fucking old tunes on the radio on YouTube.
I think he's talking about the
maybe nice graphics. I'm still talking about what I'm talking about in this great presentation of the Flower of Life. I'm sure it's Ben David-ish. Grand, it can't be ignored.
Buckeye says, before all this, 8-inch limb crushed doorpost and windshield, plus other miscellaneous stuff on the right front. I about cried.
Yeah. Not bad. That's disturbing. The tree should have moved. I guess actually inherently the problem is the tree did move.
Dun, dun,
Not in a good way.
crush.
Fuck. In that situation, the tree did jump out and run into him.
It did. It tackled him. It tackled his
That's fucked up.
Buckeye says, I couldn't watch the interview. Watched an hour of it.
What interview?
It says the interview.
There's a lot of those. I got interviewed a couple times.
Sick and Tired says I tried to watch it a few times, but I got confused what he was aiming at. Probably a Howard.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really think he was aiming at anything but confusing people. Getting them to clap for him, send them money. I don't know. I don't know what motivates people to do what they do. But I hear with them doing these things, and it's like, well, why? I have the same question. What the fuck is that even about? It's all over the damn place.
Sick and Tired says he played the Pimp Daddy on Hustle and Flow.
Everybody got something to say, but they ain't saying nothing. They're just fucking blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on? All these people just displaying such 1 + 1. I don't get it. I'm like, what? You mean, what don't you get? There's something.
Buckeye says it did. I believe that's the move. Was your top movement first. It freaked me out.
Huh?
Buckeye says it did. Moon was top of movement first. It freaked me out.
Moon was top movie.
I'm guessing it's
Oh. Yeah. Catches your eye when you see it. It's like, oh, that's your real. Well, not that there's a lot of people.
put the moon as
Sorry,
emojis.
my translator's broken.
Well, he put little emojis.
Yeah. Now my translator.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Woo! Damn! Thanks, Siri. Woo, better slow down. Or wait a minute, we're good. Siri be so worried about us.
Speed trap.
Speed trap. Old man driving like your grandpa. It ain't Sunday.
Sick and Tired says he claims particle physics is incorrect.
Well, it is, actually. It's magnetic physics. magnet holds them together on the muon base of every atom. After that, particles, exist, but they do require that magnet in the center, or in their makeup, wherever the fuck it is. Magnet influence on the atomic level.
Everything connected. Some way.
Yeah, it's more an EM existence than a particle existence. Particle existence is a result of, the vibration in the electromagnetic field. Matter wouldn't exist. Matter couldn't coalesce without vibration. That's what I was trying to say. That's true. And that vibration is present in every atom. 1748 Earth. Hey! Who told you that shit? That's white boy information. Should know that.
Or way to go.
Chico.
Your fault.
I don't feel comfortable discussing this around you because your DNA sucks. Calm down. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I'm still kind of blown away about that. What do you do? If somebody hates you that much, gets too pale, walk out. That's what you do. Your DNA is wrong. How dare you? Go to the DNA. Okay. It takes 3 waves of information, 3 waves of energy to form DNA. You gotta have 3 suns, baby. Guess what? We got 3 suns. There's something big and yellow up ahead. Why, I'm Captain Obvious. Fucking I know what it is. It's like a balloon. Road work ahead. We're going into some dirt road shit. Hang on.
Fucking Chico.
Maybe not. That was South Dakota. That looks like a big yellow balloon to me still. I'm not sure what it is.
It's Chico. Distracted.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with it. It's a storm. largest candy store ever. It says. That's what it says.
Putting soda in Minnesota.
That lady put on her brakes. Is slowing down for me. I don't know. Hanging out on my bumper. There she comes. Doing the same thing for this truck. Sitting on its bumper. She don't need to be driving at all. It's causing a lot of havoc.
Sick and Tired says we're all dead by 2025, cracking the Earth's magnetic sphere.
Who?
Yeah. Terrence Howard.
Doesn't have any damn thing to do with Earth's magnetic sphere's crack. Mom ain't on crack. I just. The guy can't do simple math. Why are we still talking about it? Seriously. I'm asking for a friend that's getting irritated about talking about people that can't even do simple math. Just
Philosophic, Patrick,
Hey, Patrick.
you're red shit. Sick and tired.
Get sick of a little time out, I guess.
Sparky says, cheers.
Hey, Sparky. How are you today, Patrick? Fucking hump day. Good to see you.
That's for 60 seconds.
I know. The field wasn't very long. It ain't like 86,000 seconds or anything.
No.
Oh, that's a good one.
86,000 seconds.
You know, considering all this construction, this isn't bad traffic heading into Minneapolis, I guess.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 150th Street.
God. Okay, Siri. I guess we're getting close.
Philosophic says, hi, Briggs. Good to see you on hump day as well. A little bit tired and passed out early.
Take the next right onto West 150th Street.
And now I feel better being here.
Welcome home. Kick your legs up.
Continue on West 150th Street for 5 miles.
We're getting close to our first tribe of the day. We'll see what happens. I ain't even sure if they're a tribe. I'm pretty sure they are. Heading into Minneapolis. There's a couple of centers I want to check out. I think there's another tribe in Minneapolis. The Sioux tribe, I'm not sure. Gotta check them now that we're closer. I didn't have anybody from the upper or lower calling me back. Just moving on. Big power lines. At least the crosswind isn't as bad as it was yesterday. We haven't had nearly as much of it. It does push us around a bit today too. We got pretty trees starting to show up a lot. Healthy trees. The ones I'm seeing. Pretty little pond over there. Oh, you got a big one.
Get that sky research.
That's almost a lake. A lot of cottonwood around here. I see my enemy floating around in the air. Like I said, we're the land of 10,000 lakes. I'm starting to think it's more a swamp. 10,000 lakes. Oops. Sea turtles. Oh shit. Maybe a battle around.
Take the next left onto Marshall Road.
I'm gonna get there first.
Continue on Marshall Road for half a mile.
Door should be locked.
What?
The door should be locked.
Oh,
I know, right?
well, it has been.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Wood Duck Trail.
Oh my God. Expand me. Expand me. Expand. Like, to when I said, what the fuck? How did we even get to this point? That's this isn't even on the fucking way. Siri is drunk already. I mean, like, fucking wasted drunk.
It's your fault, Chico.
Oh my God. Chico, little asshole. Why do you hate me so much?
Fuck Chico.
Keep left to continue on 140th Street Northwest.
It says 42 East. Where I'm going, Siri. Crazy goddamn AI thing.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Mystic Lake Drive, Scott County 83. Take the next right onto Mystic Lake Drive, Scott County 83. Continue on Mystic Lake Drive for half a mile. In a quarter mile, take the exit toward Mystic Lake Casino, Little Six Casino. Take the exit toward Mystic Lake Casino, then slight right. Slight right. In 800 feet, turn left. Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay, Siri.
Just right next to this casino.
I don't want to see me. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh. Thank you.
Cheeker.
All right. Well, she told me to get the hold of their window holders. I'm going to go somewhere else. Let me GPS that in. Brought me short ways away.
Turn left onto Res Highway 3, Sioux Trail Northwest, then slide left. Turn left onto Dakota Parkway.
Look, a roundabout. You gonna take us that way, Siri?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mystic Lake Drive, Scott County 83. At the light, turn left onto Mystic Lake Drive, Scott County 83. Continue on Mystic Lake Drive for 2 miles.
What, Chad?
Good luck.
on wrenches.
Hi, Glenn. Glad to see you're in a good mood.
In a quarter mile, turn right at Valley View Road.
Yes, sir. Oh, shit, there it is.
Take the next right at Valley View Road. In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Walk the Lane.
At the traffic circle.
I knew she had to get one in there. We're going to the TV building there. The museum already looked. I didn't know if that's where the wisdom holders were or not. Apparently so.
Exit the traffic circle onto Walk the Lane, then turn right to stay on Tawahe Circle. Take the second right to stay on Tawahe Circle. Merge onto Tawahe Circle, then turn right.
No, you did the right thing. It's just that she was being stupid.
I know. She was being dumb.
Take the next right, then your destination will be on the right.
I don't believe you, Siri.
It's member parking only. I guess I'm gonna go up here.
600 feet, turn left onto Walk the Lane.
No, Siri.
Turn left onto Walk the Lane. Then turn left onto Tawahe.
I'm gonna go see if anyone wants to look at my route.
Blueberries?
Good, thank you. Getting in the meeting right now. 2 o'clock though. Have time. 2 o'clock. What time is it?
It's currently 1.
All right. Well, there you go. Go back in. Yo. Huh. Welcome to the corner. Yeah, we're outside one of the Sioux. I guess it's a museum where they've got somebody here that'll take a look at what we got. I don't know who it is or what their affiliation is to the tribe, but I know they run the museum. I'm not sure what they know, though. Not sure what they expect me to know. But they're going to find out, I guess. You always wake up wondering who's going to punch me in the face today.
Chico. It's all your fault. Look at you.
I almost had that evil dude mad enough to. I didn't even say nothing. Man, I'm going to fuck, dude.
You just had some heat and start.
Had some issues. I don't care what you say. Them's all right for $2.
Oh, the cookies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that cake wasn't bad for $2 either.
Look out, Ito. I may step on you. On the carpet.
Remember it's wreck here.
Hmm?
You remembered it's wreck here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ow. I'm getting old. It hurts to move. Strange trip. Cheers, everybody. I don't know what you're saying. My translator's broken. Chico.
He's snacking on what is left of the cake.
He found it on the ground.
He finally did. I put it in his bowl.
I dropped half of it on the floor. So what's going on, chat?
Beat it, Eddie.
Oh, you don't even have it rolled up on your
No.
thing. No wonder my chat's broke.
Judith says, beautiful view.
It is prettier.
Michelle laughs, and there you are.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh.
We're here. We're here.
Michelle says, I'm not there at all, by the way. Not that one. Just bumped on the stream. Just saying.
Yeah, we ain't here.
Sparky says, cheers.
Cheers, Spark. I'm sitting at the back of the bus like I'm a passenger.
Easily. Get him, Chico.
Uh-huh. Get me, Chico.
Go hump his butt pillow.
Good. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Your bobblehead.
He's about to photosynthesize.
Bobblehead is in the window.
He's ready to photosynthesize. Over there.
Mm-hmm. Look at him. He's like, should I relax?
I don't know if I should relax. Do they look like they're about to go in?
You just jumped up there to see who was talking.
He almost relaxed, I think.
You heard those ladies talking.
What are you doing?
It's like, why am I upset?
You gonna photosynthesize?
What am I doing? I was hoping you could tell me. It's looking good.
Are you gonna photosynthesize? Is that what you're doing up there?
I was hoping you'd tell me what I'm doing up there.
I don't know what you're doing up there.
I forgot.
Are you gonna photosynthesize up there? Is that what you're doing?
Cheeky, the Ito. He called you an ass flower. Chico. He said you're going to photosynthesize. Little ass flower. God, dude, that's rough. Poor Chico. Ass flower.
So yeah, I don't know who this museum's affiliated with, but I guess I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna take in the phone and
Throw it on the ground.
Lucky Charm rock. Because it doesn't seem to be a native ceremony place or anything where you freak out. There's actually white people in there. I don't know who I'm going to meet with.
It's your fault, Chico.
There you go. I mean, if it's just a curator and not really a wisdom holder, then Ra ain't going to do much good to talk about. I can share our findings. Turtle Island. And their wheel. If he's a wisdom holder, it'll make sense. What's my charge?
35.
Whoa, really?
Mm-hmm.
Turn down the screen and shade that thing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. You turn off Siri? Let me go ahead and come up here. I need to reset that fuse too. Look out, Chico. Come on. Step on it, bud. Almost did. I didn't know he was down here. Roomba is hearing that shit, Chico. What are you doing? Zing. Oh. I actually think Siri is off. Chico, you nasty boy.
going on? Wi-Fi's on. Save that power. These fucking alerts. Hi, Kat. How you doing? He wasn't lying. We're down to 35%. Come on, Chico. Seriously, dude. I need you to move, bud. Yeah, you got hair in your mouth. Look at you. Ew. You've been eating off the floor, Chico. You nasty Chico. He's wagging his tail at me like, I'm nasty. You a nasty boy. Cheeky Ito. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ew. Ew, no, you get over there and deal with that. Go to your daddy. Gack on his shit. Don't gack at me. He started gacking. I was like, no, you don't. Not on my foot, motherfucker. Seamus can clean that shit up. Fucking Roomba. God. Chico thinks I'm crazy. Cats wants girl fucking grandbabies. Look at Chico. Yeah, I'm pointing to you, dude. He's all like, don't make fun of me right now. I got something on my tongue. Because you was licking carpet, Chico. Ew, ew. He's all like, I know it's your hair. It's the long one too, Chico, obviously. Look at him with his head all down. He don't even want to look at you. Poor Chico.
What do I have on my tongue?
Was the cake worth it? Like, move your foot.
I'll be down there.
I'll be down there in a second. You nasty dog. Who nasty? What you been doing, Chico? You got a look on your face. You're not totally satisfied with the taste in your mouth. He's just so teeny. He's like, just love me. Come here. Oh, he's so good. All right, Chico. Oh, you give stinky kisses. Licking the floor with that tongue. Look, he's trying to get back down there. Get out of here, you nasty dog. He's all like there's stuff on the floor still.
Chico.
Chico, you nasty boy. Go on, your daddy wants you. He's all like, no.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fucking Chico. You one nasty dog.
What are you doing?
I dropped cake on the floor earlier. That motherfucker
Didn't
is
even
all
want the
about
one
it.
in your bowl until
Is
we
it?
parked.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you, Chico. He's like, just turn the music back up. Oh my God, that's good shit, Chico. You're better than TV, you. Try 17.
Oh, God,
He almost
make
didn't
it.
make it. That's funny shit.
And then he almost didn't make it. Just kind of sidestepped that fall there.
You lucky Chico. You're like, fuck you, it was skill. I'm taking a nap. Something wrong with that dog. Oh my God. He's teeny, all right. Chico's over here killing me. Yeah, I gotta turn up the volume again. I can't see you. You keep meaning to just pop over to the Netherlands. Yes, that's one place to fucking land yacht just don't want to go. I tried to talk about going across that Atlantic. It's like, no, I don't float. I want some English garlic. We'll see if it tastes any different than the Yankee garlic that I've been eating all my life. It's garlic after all, you know. It is. Hell, I can't find enough Flex Seal to seal the roof anymore. She's old. See, I don't never see no root attached to my garlic. I bet it tastes different. I use Chinese bleach stuff. Shit, look, Cat got real garlic in her pocket. I don't even know what that woman's pulling on me next. I think you're not wrong, Patrick. I'm glad you're ready and aware. Yeah, I ain't never had a garlic with the roots on it. They're cheating me. Not a surprise. The roots probably all go to the queen. She got a whole room of garlic root that was mine. Somebody got that shit. I'd never seen it. Yeah, well, imagine they can't get nobody to join up over the whole Russian thing. Who wants to fight the buddy they game with? I, I mean, like, isn't the internet been international long enough that we all understand we're all human beings and love each other, no matter where we're at? I think that's probably going to be a part of the problem. But it's not going to be much of a problem. They're going to be very forceful about this. Nah, he's scripting it. They ain't out of touch. He's letting you know what's coming. I'm just, same people work for your government. I had a state level senator tell me about this. Imagine how many people know. It's sunny and bright here. Um, Not even sure what that's supposed to mean. Flip stack. We speak in full sentences here most of the time. What good are you, native or Indian? I've noticed that I don't think they really care a whole lot, most of them, because a lot of the Sioux tribe has Indian exhibits sponsored by the tribe. So yeah, I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean. You do summer on Saturday, and that's all you get is Saturday. You better enjoy the fuck out of that day if you're going to have any good time this summer. We're having summer on Saturday. That's it. That's it. We're done with all that. So go back to foggy, gloomy, and cold. Poor cat. Does the story that you're telling you any better? No, hang on, Judith. I was just trying to get a hang on the troll. You know I like my crunchy. I'm right here interacting with my troll. Oh. I mean, I like to have somebody that's honestly. I mean, come on now, undo that, please. Why would I I mean, I would like the. Are they a minor child or something? I don't know. Let me ask that. Or is it just that they're heckling me? Because I like hecklers. I like trolls, and I like to give everybody their best chance at me. And so far, he hadn't done very well. You know, probably a day old. Probably just made the account today just to come over here because they don't have a ball sack to use. I tell people who I am and verify everything I say. I realize this. And so I realize most everybody does realize that. But letting them rant and shit for a little bit anyway kind of exposes how weak their argument is. Nothing else. I don't have to waste that breath. Grand example of God. Wish I was as smart as a fifth grader. Kind of shit going on the opposing edge over here. So there's not much to contend with, really. Kind of like dealing with a preschooler. Anyway, I'm not telling a story. We've been living it live for a couple of years right here with the footage and proof of everything we do, including the stuff at my feet that we've been taking to several tribes across the country. And I don't know what to tell you. If it makes you uncomfortable, I guess you might want to calm down your human spiking because I ain't going to say anything I can't prove or haven't already. With a great deal of documentation, as a matter of fact, and quite a few witnesses to each and every insane finding. So I don't know what you know story I'd be telling because I'm not telling a story. We're going around recording reality. I mean, how many conversations have I had with you that are the same exact words, time after time after time, that you've heard me say to these very institutions that we're waiting in front of right now to go meet with here in 25 minutes. I tell them the exact same things I tell you. How many of them have you heard say, "You're right, our corn's dying. We're on our side. The sky's doing new tricks, and holy shit, that's not a god in Egypt. That's a sun with a planet." I don't know what to say. Lamb ragu with garlic. She got garlic with roots, just mincing the fuck out of them. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. I've been lost for a while. We've been driving around, God knows where. We're in Minneapolis, Minnesota right now, waiting for one of the folks that run this little museum slash tribe thing here. Yep, I figured out why 15 posts on the TP. It we laid that out yesterday on the live. I read it off of their sign. I'm not going to go out there poking around. They got signs saying the outside shit ain't for visitors, so I ain't going to see it. But we did yesterday walk through one of their areas over here, about an hour away, and found some signs about the posts and stuff, and how many they were, and what they were for, what they stood for, and everything like that. And I was like, this is basically a Merkaba plus one. 5 plus 5 plus 5 is 15. 15 posts with the family circle, the community circle, love circle. It's to remind them of how to get home. Yay! Cats go have grandbabies. I love you, cat. Oh, that's good stuff.
Get him, Chico. He's being bad over there.
Yeah.
Eat him. Get him, Chico.
That's good stuff. Oh, nice. Cheers, Patrick. You need a nice color changing glass for those dark beers. Where's my charge at? How did it get so low? I'm down to 31. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit that again. That's in the back of the bus. Although it's fully wrecked here in Minnesota. You can probably bring that forward if you'd like. Being how you're so quick to react to the pipe.
Mm-hmm. Well, so it's back there.
But
I figured.
fuck all everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the boy in the pipe, yeah, he's all about that shit.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Chico.
Do what?
I said we're only sitting here like an hour.
I know, Chico. Tell him.
Hey,
We're only sitting here now. Where are we going next? I don't know. We got a couple more here and then one in Wisconsin. A couple in Wisconsin. Well, here's the question I have. It's warmer now. Do we continue chasing the tribes north? Because we've got an entire state of North Dakota and the Upper Peninsula up here with tribes on it. And we're kind of at a hub right now where we've seen most everybody below us and to the east now. And we've got maybe a dozen or two tribes left up top, and they seem like big ones. But I don't know anything in the fucking whiteboard. And we are almost out of gas. As far as relatively go. I need to blow glass. Yeah, it's a little flat. I mean, seriously, look at the clouds today. Myself, yeah, they're flat. They're flat as fucking fuck. They're puffy on top, but they're flat. I'm all like, that's weird. But, you know, it's the new normal. Yeah, I've noticed this. It's unnerving. That's why I'm blaming the shoeman for Mr. Eagle's behavior Monday, because that was just pure hateful racism at somebody that's trying to help them survive a murder plot coming from those exact same ones that he cited as the murderous bunch. I'm all like, dude, I defected from the fucking organization to come and tell you, and you're going to tell me I'm too white to know what I know. Get out of my office. I'm like, what the fuck is that, dude? That's a spiky shoe, man. And a bad day on Monday. I mean, obviously he didn't expect me to know what I do. He flipped the fuck out. Start talking about who told you that. Who gave you that information? I'm like, nobody gave me the information, dude. I walked the walk and found it. And let me show you how. And then I opened up Ra, and he was like, "Oh, that's foreign. That's Egyptian." I'm like, "Yeah. Do you want to see where I got my information or no?" So actually, the Hopi drew this, and he says, "I'm not Hopi." I'm like, "Well, no. Damn, it's just gonna be like this. I could see it." He started talking Lakota to the other guy. Said, "Come ask our fucking neighbor to leave." And I'm all like, "Fuck, you could have asked me to leave, but that's cool." His big old boy came out the corner. I'm like, "Oh shit, here we go." Thuggy thug. He just called me up to his office to spew hate at the white boy. I'm like, what the fuck was that, dude? It's crazy. That's what it was. Glad y'all got to hear a bunch of that, because that's never happened to me before. That's all Mr. Eagle. That's him. That's the way he treats people, I guess. How you doing, human? I well, the thing is, the Friday before I had spoken to his tribal brother, Bryce, for 9 hours. Man, we had a two-way human brother to brother, heart to heart conversation. It went, um, it was the best conversation I've had since I left the house. As a Native American person, it was two-way, and he we walked through an actual storyboard together where our information walks hand in hand, and he was like, "Well, this is uncanny and noteworthy." And we need to release all the information according to his own prophecies that this tribe that I'm sitting in front of received on the fifth in the 15 in 2015. They're supposed to release all the knowledge for the people, and that dude flipped when I had the knowledge. He didn't even want to talk about it then. That's what, he just wanted to be hateful and blame me for the Magna Carta and all that shit. I'm like, I didn't do that. I don't think you have any other idea my genealogy, because I don't. Actually, and it's not genes that is important here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the kicker. My mother comes from a long line of Blackfoot princesses, which are generally lighter skinned than a lot of the natives. One. And I'm a product of rape. Not exactly like I had anything to do with the DNA that happened, but rape a fucking native lady around him, he'll freak out. You know what I mean? He was very hypocritical. I have higher cheekbones than he did. I can just grow a beard. I think he might have been jealous of my braids. He only had one in his hair. Like 5 or 6, some shit. I don't know. Maybe it made him dizzy looking at all the braids. I don't know. He was just looking in the mirror, spewing hate, and I was like, I need to leave. Well, I do know how it feels to be hated for your skin color. I'll tell you that. Oh, fuck, dude. All I want to do is get out of there. Uh, and here I am knocking at the same tribe's door. I ain't gonna let it stop me spreading the fucking message of love. You know what I mean? I don't care if anybody wants to hear it or not. It's mine to deliver the message. If you don't want to hear the messenger leaves. I could leave just as quick as I came. 32. It's almost 2. Well, I'm going to walk on up there. I don't want to take the phone at 34%, though. It's going to die on me. It's dying that quick. I'm going to turn down the screen. Try to keep you all cool. All right. You could open a window or two, kid.
Yeah.
Same. Cross window.
Get him, Chico.
All that good shit.
How dare he?
Oh. I know. Just that guy that dares to do it. That which should be done. See if I can get somebody looking at Lucky Charm. They're all too busy today. Trace being hippie. Wonderful.
Love you too. Oh shit.
Hey, shook some fucking water. Huh. Yeah, he seemed like a real smart guy. I still don't know what his position was in the tribe, but he was definitely the guy in charge. His name was Javier. Cool dude. Had a great talk. He promised to get the information to the people. Thank us for contribution to humanity's benefits. Where we going next? Let me see your hootie. Has mine been charging or is it dead?
It's just been sitting there. I've been letting it charge.
Let me check it. Oh. Poopy. There it goes. Oh, it's not dead. I'm gonna charge it. 23. Y'all be eating up on my charge, man. What's up? Hey, Nick.
Chico, it's your fault.
Hey, Brenda. How you doing? Come on, man. Let's see your phone, baby.
Right now.
Baby boy. Little baby. So he definitely wasn't an elder. But he had some knowledge. What? I'm waiting on red
I
dot.
know. I can't do anything.
Well, I guess I'll use mine. 40 minutes, it says. Next tribe. What time is it?
306.
Okay, I was only in there about an hour. That was a good visit.
In 150 feet, turn right onto Tawahe Circle. Take the next right onto Tawahe Circle, then turn left onto Walk Lane.
Lily Blade says, where are we at?
Take the next left onto Walk the Lane.
I believe the last Sioux tribe. I keep saying that. We're heading to a different tribe, though. In Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Also, it's
In a
Minnesota.
quarter mile, at the traffic signal, take the first exit.
In the outskirts of Minneapolis. We're heading downtown Minneapolis. It says a tribal center there. We'll see. And they're not Sioux. There's someone else this time. Okay, Siri. How's your signal?
Good.
What's being said? What's being said?
That's all that's been said.
Well, looks like I got signal again. How flat the fuck is on it?
Chico.
Chico.
Fuck. It's with the flat clouds, Chico. You know it's your fault.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto County Road 21, Ergot Memorial Drive. Turn left onto County Road 21, Ergot Memorial Drive. Continue on County Road 21 for 2 miles.
Judas says how to go.
I went good. We laughed. Nobody cried. It was good. A little better than I expected.
Little Lake says
To a museum anyway. It was, I guess it was a little more than a museum. They had culture shit there too. He was a culture specialist. What Lewis said.
Lily Blade says supposedly North Korea is shooting balloons on the south side, or dropping ship balloons on the south side.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Be South Korean anyway. Be having some shit balloons dropped on them. That's fucked up.
Chico,
It's not even at all right on any level.
Chico. Having beach story. Lily Blade says Reuters reporting. Truth Seeker says, don't worry, the food has always tasted shitty. LOL.
Spoiled cabbage. You know, kimchi doesn't sound too great to eat. I don't know.
In 1.5 miles, take the South Road 1 East, Old Shopper Road Exit.
Nothing's been said.
In 40 miles, take the County Road 1 East, Old Shopper Road Exit. Take the County Road 1 East East, then slight right onto the County Road 1 East ramp. Slight right onto the County Road 1 East ramp, then merge onto County Road.
says, good to hear it was a good meeting, Eric.
Yeah, he said he was going to tell everybody he could. What I gave him. Which is a whole bunch. We had a good talk for almost an hour. Full-heartedly agreed it's about time to go back and knock on Second Mason's door again.
Judith says my sound keeps going off and on. Does yours, Len? Judith says my sound keeps going on and off. Does yours, Len?
I'm looking at the map. I'm watching Siri and I'm trying to read.
I wasn't trying to read it. I was trying to hear it. It sounded fine.
I am looking at Siri,
Oh,
not the words, son. I am driving the bus. I know you read the words, thank you.
said I was listening to the live stream.
I'm not trying to read them. I'm trying to watch Siri. They told me how far I gotta go down this road. So I'm making sure she doesn't make a hard left on me. She just pointing straight. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a railroad. I thought it was a red dot. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind.
Quite right.
Yeah. I was thinking. If she didn't tell me I'm coming up on anything.
Ronaldo Gomez says, "What's up?"
Heck to the next try. There you go, Ronaldo. France.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto West 98th Street, west of Shakopee Road. Continue straight onto West 98th Street, west Old Shakopee Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto the I-35W North ramp.
expand that, see how far Siri's got me going. Here.
Well,
Here.
Judas is saying something. Okay,
Never
been
mind.
doing 400 feet until a left.
Expand.
I
Yeah.
am.
Turn left onto the I-35W North ramp. Continue on I-35W North for 9 miles.
It says spicy sun, I think.
Is a try.
Hey, we're flying city.
Be all right.
Wait.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Welcome to Minneapolis. Actual booming metropolis.
Joe Max says, and the bell, a smell of burning diesel fuel reminds me I'm back out on the road.
Dude. Said that twice yesterday. That's all you got to say? So, we don't burn diesel. I guess everybody's going where we're going. I don't know.
Chico told him to do it. So they're all on our way.
Let's see what he has to say. see we got about 5 miles of this shit. Let's see what's going on. Coming up to a junction of 94 in 2 miles.
Chico. Too full.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 15B from East 28th Street.
what kind of monkey fuck cluster shit that was. Wow. I thought there was somebody stalled or had an accident or something. No. We're just sitting there chilling in the middle of the fucking lane. Good stuff.
Billy Blade says glad Mad City got away.
Who?
The Mad City bus.
Good God, we are in some fucking traffic at the moment.
Your fault, Chico. Fuck.
I can't imagine how it would be worse to get off in the city at the moment.
Billy Blade says terrible. We're good company. They're company name. Lily Blade says almost 4 p.m.
Pushing it.
In 1,000 feet, take exit 15B on East 28th Street.
Oh,
Take exit 15B, then turn right onto East 28th Street.
yes, sir.
Turn right onto East 28th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Park Avenue.
Yes, sir. This don't look like a reservation. This is Minneapolis.
Chico.
It says it's a Chippewa tribe. I don't fucking know, man.
What you doing, Chico?
At the light, turn left onto Park Avenue.
Hey! I'm turning. What the fuck, dude?
He had no time for you.
Apparently not.
Continue on Park Avenue for 3/4 of a
He
mile.
almost got himself in an accident. Doing illegal shit.
Chico.
He's in a hurry to get up to the light.
Big hurry. And it's all your fault, Chico.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East Franklin Avenue. At the light, turn right onto East Franklin Avenue. In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Oh dear. Chico. Where are we, Chico?
Definitely ain't at the reservation.
It's your fault, Chico.
There it
Your
is.
destination is on the left.
I see it. Sure.
Now how do we... Oh,
Right here. I'll walk.
fuck Chico. He hates you. He's gonna run all the way over there just to avoid you. Fuck Chico. He hates you. That cat would beat the shit out of you, Chico. Better be careful out there, Chico.
You don't want to quit, does she? 25% charge. Tell you what. Turning off the power to the screen. I'm taking my phone with me, alright?
Fuck Chico.
Need anything, call. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, be back. God, getting old. I only got 25%, so I can't look at what y'all saying. Sorry. You gotta keep her on low, just in case Junior needs anything. He's a couple blocks away. I didn't see much parking over here at the Chippewa. I don't even know if they're in. They should be. It looked like it. I don't know what tribes they're talking about. I mean, there's definitely not a reservation. The entrance is back here to the building?
Where?
The entrance to this building?
Yep, it's back there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, is this a food bank? Well, is this a tribal headquarters?
Yes.
I was wondering, is it a
Minnesota
food
Chippewa.
bank?
This is all right here.
I don't
we
need
got.
food. I'm just traveling around and sharing information with tribes, and I
Oh.
followed the red dot here, and I was like, I don't even know if this is a tribe.
No, and this is a Minnesota Chippewa tribe.
Yeah.
So there's
Hi.
Fond du Lac and Boy Sport, and then language program.
Well, do you have a culture preservation officer?
Not on site.
Anybody that I could share information with? Because I
You
used to
share
work.
with me.
Hi.
I work for Fond du Lac. My name is Camilla.
I'm Eric Riggs. Hi.
Hi.
I used to work for Senator Jim Davis out of North Carolina. I was a senatorial investigator for several years.
Mhm.
I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill, for
Oh, okay.
example.
Right.
I stood down in the 14 because of a plot to kill off most of our population. And I've taken to my RV, my
Mhm.
son and I, to warn the folks. I'm a little late here.
Yeah, we're closing out. We're end of the day. We're getting ready to head
Well,
out.
they've already unrolled mRNA.
Oh.
is killing people.
Yeah.
If you have people that you know, get them retina scans for
Mm-hmm.
microplots. Try and get them on some blood thinners. It'll help.
Okay.
Two, the reason I know the plot to kill off everybody,
Mm-hmm.
because I reported to Jim Davis that my moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's rising like a grin and setting like a frown now.
Mm-hmm.
We tilted on our side because we have a sun coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the crops have been dying. It's an ultraviolet sun. It's a blue spectrum, so we can't really see it. It's kind of like a disco light, black light,
Mm-hmm.
but the plants can see it.
Hold on. Did you put that in there? Yeah.
They GMO engineered, Monsanto did, for the perennial corn that can stand up to 12, from 6 to 12 candlelight at night.
Mm-hmm.
So the GMO crops are engineered to go hermaphroditic at 1 candlelight. So anybody doing the GMOs notice the last few years they die about this talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to let you know that that's why. You might be able to do that with your farming because shading them at night
Mm-hmm.
seems to be working for people.
I myself, I don't have room.
Yeah.
Work farms. Oh, one of them bags. Be careful. But I'm just like literally getting ready to walk out the door. So
Okay.
maybe if you can come back another time.
Cool. Well, thank you
Yeah, we're open 8 to 4.
for what time you do have.
Yep,
Thank you.
Thank you. Yep.
You have
Nice
a beautiful
meeting you.
day.
Yep,
Good to
you
meet
too.
you. Have a good day.
How you doing?
Well, the collaboration of tribes, let's say, food bank kind of thing. Looks like they got a food rescue thing going on, all kinds of shit. Which tells me there's Chippewa tribes. Here I saw a bunch of red dots.
Yeah.
Everything all right out here though?
And we caught them into the close. It's open from 8 to 4. She don't have no wisdom holders there, unfortunately. I smell them. They're somewhere around here. Go get y'all back on the charger. Hey there. It's all right. I guess. Wasn't a wisdom holder or anybody. Just some lady told me about the Chippewa tribe's got some coalition going on there. That's about all I know. She didn't throw shit at me, so all right. She didn't call me names because it went okay. I had y'all in my pocket. What time is it?
Chippewa tribes.
South, then turn left onto East Franklin Avenue.
It's the closest one. We'll see them tomorrow. We're not going to make it today. It takes us out of town for 2. And after this one, we got an impasse. Just east of us and south of this tribe is everybody we've seen. Everybody we haven't is north of these people and west. And I know I've had 2 Sioux folk tell me Second Mesa might be our best bet. That's kind of what I think too. That puts us going back on the northern route though and catching the tribes we haven't seen. I don't have fucking gas for it. Let this lady go.
At the light, turn left onto East Franklin Avenue, then turn right onto Bloomington Avenue.
Judith says, Eric, try to reset your phone, please. I did everything on my end. Sound is still on and off. Judith says, I hear one word or part of a word and then nothing.
Can you turn on your and listen?
I've been hearing fine.
We just had the circle of death though. I mean, it's still signal even though we're in town or YouTube's fucking with it. I don't know. Are you having interruptions?
No.
At the light, turn right onto Bloomington Avenue, then turn left onto East 22nd Street.
Well, that was an actual thing. I wasn't sure if it was going to be tribe related. You told me that there's like 3 or 4 tribes in Chippewa. I see 2 of them up north and the one we're going to right now.
Turn left onto East 22nd Street.
What the fuck are you doing?
In a quarter mile, use the middle lane to take the Minnesota 55 East ramp.
that.
Happy 420.
Happy 420, bud.
Use the middle lane to take the Minnesota 55 East ramp. Continue on Minnesota 55 East for 5 miles.
Oh, we ain't going very fast here.
Curly Blade says, I hear ticking engine and all. I hear ticking engine and all. Bastards at YouTube playing with you, Judas. For me, it will cut out if a comment I made is spoken aloud. Any conversation will cut off. Where
Yeah.
2 or more gather. Target.
I've seen that a lot. And I don't even get to approve or disapprove of those. I've seen a lot of people's comments disappear. They tell me as soon as they make them, they disappear. I know I get some of them filtered through so the moderators get to check out some of the cuss words. Always approved. Love those cuss words. And the censorship's fucked up.
Coffee says, LOL, if you scroll down to the next live screen, it's Gina.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Coffee. Always the catastrophic news. Never a boring moment, huh?
Bigger says, hey Judith, have you ever seen the or heard of a channel called The Popular Report? I believe he's out of Pittsburgh.
It's totally fucked up.
Lily says, go damn it. Go fucking damn it. Oh, what the hell. Bigger says, LOL, only for you, Coffee. Coffee says, FFS, why me? Fuck's sake.
Ask her if she wants to have that pants off dance off. Nah. No.
Coffee says hi. LOL.
It's disturbing, Coffee. Well, we've had another mixed bag today, you know. Run into some, well, I didn't have any bad meetings. Just last lady wasn't really a wisdom holder or anything. She had a little time to listen. Not much. She was leaving. Too busy for our shit. got to talk to the curator of the museum. They checked it out, took down notes and shit. Got how to make piezoelectric materials. Crops dying and such. Omnipresence. He talked about a lot. He said he had reached to the tribe. I don't know how much. It was better than I got. I'm at it, so I gave him everything I had. And he talked back, so it took about an hour instead of 20 minutes. You know, he actually conversed with me. Thanked me for coming in and talking to him, and I thanked him for talking back nicely.
Sick and tired says, is Gina married?
Unsure about that. If he either with her or dead or something, I think she got separated from him at some point. I'm not sure what's going on in Gina's life personally. I try not to. Dear. Train.
Peter says, why do you ask? It says that Greek word, eek, does not mean no fighting back. Translate to choosing not to fight back, but would impale you. Restrain of the body.
If need be. Agreed. What the fuck is going on here?
Chico interference. It's all his fault.
It's gotta be.
See Chico?
Everything was going great. And there's Chico.
See Chico?
Look at you, you're everywhere, Chico. You're too small to be there everywhere. I'm getting his belly tickled. He looks at me like, help me.
I didn't cause the traffic jam.
Help me, God.
It's not my
That's the
fault.
look I'm getting from him.
Oh,
Rub my other part of my belly.
Oh, your fault, Chico. Vigor says, what's your definition? That's what matters most. Lily says, meat will inherit the earth.
All of his strength. You must have a stoplight traffic circle situation going on up here.
With traffic lights included.
Yep.
Nick Gurr says, bad traffic, start blaring your horn.
Uh-huh. That's going to help. Because that always helps.
Lily says, act crazy.
Then everybody just get out of their cars and run around. They think I'm a zombie. Zombie, I say. I am white. Awful pale. I'm scared people.
Lily says, probably get you tased.
See? Something like that, for sure. Maybe we got an accident in the traffic circle and fucking lights. I don't know what the fuck.
It's
is going
Chico.
on here.
What you do, Chico? What did you do up here, Chico?
We got a lot of traffic going that way and nothing heading this way.
Fuck, Chico.
There goes a cheater.
This isn't the emergency lane. This is my lane.
Built it just for them.
What's shaking is the engine. Shaking the bus. Lily Blade says soccer and Granny needs cup sugar.
Our windows make a rattling noise when we sit still. It's enough to make you want to put the gas pedal down.
Nick says you may as well park it and start walking.
I'm thinking the same thing, Nick. I said we ain't going to see these folks till tomorrow. They close in an hour or so.
You're doomed, Chico.
We ain't going to make it there. Ain't no way.
It's all your fault, Chico.
Now, I didn't even plan on this.
Fuck,
Excitement
Chico.
here. This is burning gas.
It's not
I
cool,
don't
Chico.
have.
That's not cool, Chico. Better stop that bullshit. Oh. Lily Blade says, grow some turtle legs, carry your house.
It's big ass legs. It's a fucking heavy house.
Have Skywatcher find the turtle tank, carry the landia on the turtle tank. Nick Gurr says you have a ball on the back of your vehicle on tow hitch.
Dude.
Nick says balls.
No. Just a hitch.
Vigorous says, just think of it when and or if mass evacs of these cities be like this.
Yeah, right? Nobody's getting anywhere.
We're evacuating.
This is traffic in the middle of nowhere, Minneapolis, motherfucking Minnesota, on a hump day.
Chico, it's your fault. It is. It's all your fault. Oh,
I suspect an accident at this point. God knows why, though. Seems like nobody's moving at this
it's you.
light here.
It's you. It's you. It's you. Hey, guys.
Expand series. What's going on here? Might not be an accident. Might just be stupid traffic.
Chico.
No, there's a cop up here with his lights on.
Chico.
So they might be getting it cleared.
Oh.
Mini ha-ha. Sounds like a small laugh.
Nick Gerd says, did you already fish? That's right. Nick Gerd says, I'm going now to fish. Out.
Have a good day. Fishing wouldn't be a bad way to spend it. Yeah, there was a good old accident right there. Yeah, bumpers and all kinds of shit they're dragging around.
Sick and Tired says, is that noise your valve? See any smoke from the tailpipe?
No. From the windows. Vibrating.
It's Chico's fault.
No, the engine runs smooth as silk. The wind is the body of the RV.
It's not the motor, it's the windows. The windows.
They don't have very good weather sealing in between them, obviously. So they got a little bit of space from when they were installed, and they rattle. They just lost their weather protection, so they smack against each other constantly.
Vigorous says, you've never ridden an older vehicle, have you? Sick and Tired says, vibration.
Yep, vibration.
Sparky says, need any spare parts? Grab what you need.
off in that one. Look at all the fucking allergy flying around in the air. That dang Godwood.
John Deere.
Oh yeah, just pull right in front of me and throw your brakes on. That's the best thing you can do in that little Volkswagen. I'll tell you that right now. Smart. Smack.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. That's fucking great.
Cheater, cheater.
How's everybody in my fucking lane?
They like it in your lane.
Get the fuck out of my lane.
They love it in your lane. Minneapolis.
In 800 feet, use the right lane to take the Minnesota 55 East ramp.
That guy's in a hurry. Fuck me. Just get out.
Use the right lane to take the Minnesota 55 East ramp. Continue on Minnesota 55 East for 2 miles.
Is that it, City? We're gonna get on to 63, right? Some shit like that. We doing that?
Sick and tired says I hear it ticking.
A lot of noises, but it's not coming from the engine. Not a single one. I've said that twice. I can take the hood off for you and rev her up if you want to hear it. It's the body of this Vita. It's the windows, it's the braces above me, it's everything else is ticking, not the engine. That ticking is coming from Seamus's window. The ticking. That's from over there on the passenger side. What are we doing, Volkswagen? See the motor. She don't miss. She misses. We pull over and I give her a tune-up. She doesn't have any ticks either. I wouldn't have bought it. The motor and transmission are very sound in this beast. Body, however, hasn't weathered as good as the drivetrain. Oh, and we're missing the shock in the back, so it squeaks a lot. God dang, this is just fucked up traffic.
Billy Blade says all the Tusty resolve along the path. That's what he just said, that he's missing a shock in the back.
Yeah. Rough roads. That's one reason we only do 48 miles an hour. I don't want to hit a big bump hard. Break a spring, fucked. I don't want to do that. So I do drive as careful as possible. And being around for the ride, I'm sure you can see plenty of opportunity to bust a spring out here. That the roads are not kind. I need expansion, clarification.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn slightly right onto Minnesota 55 East, Highway 55 East. Signs for Minnesota 13 South.
Miami Mechanica, yes.
Continue for 12 miles.
It's a good thing to be. If you're trying to drive, your car's going to have issues eventually. It's just been pretty much regular maintenance for this thing, though. Nothing major, thank God. Oh. Just when you thought you were out of town, there's a nice little stoplight for you.
Look at that pretty shiny stoplights.
I'm looking for a dirt spot.
miles, use the left lane to take the State Highway 55 exit toward Hastings.
Okay, Siri.
To Hastings, Minnesota.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the State Highway 55 exit toward Hastings. Use the left lane to take the State Highway 55 exit. Continue for 9 miles.
What? 9 miles.
Sheila Ray says, hey.
Hey, Sheila Ray. Hope your hump day's been good. Oh, great lady.
Sheila says, ouch, road rough today.
Yeah, it is.
Hastings,
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Why are you doing that?
Sheila says, poor back, bet it's fighting today.
My ass is sore. That's for sure.
My bottom hurts.
The thing I sit on, the little pad that's left, it hurts. We'll play golf.
Sheila says, I'll bet, bud. Damn.
Yeah, it's been about 1,600 miles since we left Casper. My butt's tired. Been a lot of driving.
Sheila laughs. Sparky says this getting old shit sucks.
Especially when you try to move.
Lily says, how's the leg, Sparky? Cooking some food up.
Huh. Look what I see. Walmart. I found a dirt spot. Yeah, whatever. Look at these motherfuckers. 6 of them just jumped in front of me, so I can't get over. My God, damn. Run to the red light, people. Jesus Christ. And honking at me. I was doing 50 and 55. I could see them being angry. You got a nice Chevy.
Sheila Ray, so I have another thought on the Yellowstone volcano. Like, they send Rocky in to take out all the states around it. Then the road to Canada is blocked off. My question would be, why would they block us?
Well, Yellowstone.
So I have another thought on the Yellowstone.
I'm not worried about Yellowstone.
Sheila says, from leaving America. Sorry, heavy subject.
In 500 feet, turn right onto North Frontage Road.
Oh,
Take the next right onto North Frontage Road, then turn right to stay on North Frontage Road.
Dakota Community Government Center.
They sent Rocky.
Well, fuck, is that the Dakota Sioux? Right across the fucking street? What the hell?
Chico.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Dakota Summit Drive.
About 1,000 feet, I'm gonna turn you off. Siri. I'm going nowhere the rest of the day. I'm gonna cook dinner.
Take the next right onto Dakota Summit Drive.
We'll take the next right, Siri. Right into the Walmart parking lot. Oh, poor Siri. She is enraged.
Of course she is.
Her rage knows no bounds. Like Marduk's. Oh, listen to her. Raging. Her anger noise. Oh dear.
Maybe just for us.
And just like that, Chico, you're done.
We'll need gas in the morning. We're close to empty.
Chico.
That was a long day. My butt hurts. You kill Siri here.
No.
Yes, I'm killing the bitch.
No.
Maybe tomorrow.
Now she's ready to just throw you at
Siri will get
multiple
her
different
vengeance.
Tell him, Chico. You incurred the wrath of Siri. Get him, Chico. How dare he incur the wrath of Siri
Siri's
in her many traffic.
so mean. The clouds are still flat as fuck. They look weird. I don't care what y'all say. Fucking the clouds look weird to me. I showed the last guy how to shake water at the museum. Because that's not what we do. Fake clouds. They're pretty real. You're absolutely correct, Sparky. I'm gonna go in here and see what kind of yellow sticker deals they got. I always got to buy something at Walmart if we're gonna stay here. I've had them come out and be like, "Have you bought anything from here?" Oh yeah. Let's see your receipt. Okay, cool. See you in the morning. Kind of thing. They don't care as long as you're here to, not raise trouble and you buy something. Most of them don't give a fuck. I like go ahead and get a yellow sticker deal anyway. Stratospheric aerosol injections. But that's not what we're looking at. Those are real clouds. They're just being compressed by the magnets above us. They just look funny. They look flat. They're trying to be puffy, but they can't do it. That's for sure vigorous. It's awful damn compressed. Look at it. I'm like, "Wow, that's a new trick." I can't stand to type personally. Yeah, that's where you start getting in trouble, Sparky. This wall starts transferring into the atmosphere.
guess I could get a gallon of milk.
Get him, Chico.
Well, I'm wondering what to buy at Walmart.
Get him, Chico.
Gallon of milk.
Don't take that shit, Chico. Get him. He just left you, Chico. Go eat it. How dare he? You should have given me some. Look at you. Are you pleased? I got you. What are you gonna do? I think you will. I do it.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Chico.
You gonna cut off the stream so you can charge, I'm guessing? You gonna shut off the stream so you can charge, I'm guessing?
I ain't going over there.
I don't know what charge that. I was kind of enjoying the little bit of talk I get to have while I'm able to read the chat. We are down to 11% though.
Might not be able to get it back. I said you're just getting in for milk, aren't you? Right?
Yeah.
Probably back before you died.
I'd hope. It's been struggling down from 98 this morning. I've got links that'll take you right there. To the BitChute and my Facebook page. My Facebook page, you can go down to the dates and start looking at what I was saying back in the day. Same thing I'm saying today. I got more detailed on the stuff I can't talk about though, and that lost us some channels. I can talk about it in the bovine industry, but kind of like, did you know that mRNA has been tested in the bovine industry for several decades in correlation with a common cold, because it puts out different variants throughout each patient. The mRNA seems to make it more bovine. Easier for the cow to catch. A lot worse for the cow. I've been called worse. I provide links to everything I've ever said. Someone trying to give me a loan. It's an emergency alert from the loan center in Colorado. I don't want a loan. Thanks.
What are you doing? You sitting there? What are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't see the sleeping giant comment, Lily. It did disappear. They don't like much of what Lily has to say. She triggers their filters a lot because she likes to talk truth and such. Yeah, they do that a lot over here. They censor my moderators. I've cussed them out a few times. It doesn't help.
Chico, it's your fault.
They know their mother has stuff that penicillin won't cure. And they just don't care. Dirty, dirty whores raise censorship freaks. That's all I got. Dirty, dirty whores raise people who censorship. Because censorship is murder. It would take a dirty whore to raise a fucking piece of shit like that. But here we are. There's a bunch of fucking dirty pieces of shit laying around. See, they don't like hearing that shit, Lily. That's empowering everybody, letting them know that, we can do something about this. They don't even want you to know about it, let alone try to do something about it. Outside of my knee. You talking to me? Well, it's the inside of the outside. It's right above my kneecap. And right below it, on the right side, the front of it. It fucking kills me. Look out, little Chico. All right, Bar Brady. I'm fixing to walk in there and see if they got any yellow sticker deals. If not, I'm getting a gallon of milk and running. I ain't got a whole lot of money to shop with either. I'm going to have to stop and blow some glass at some point soon, regardless of what we decide to do tomorrow. I run through my 1200 in a couple weeks. Fucking gas, man. Takes up a couple $100 a day to run this beast. I got a bunch of glass I need to find. We're in a legal state. I shouldn't have a hard time finding someone to blow glass at. Oh. Hey, kid.
What?
Throw up a couple curtains. I'll be back.
No.
We'll cook dinner here.
No.
lighter. Love you.
Chico. Chico. Hey.
Howdy, kid.
Hello.
Moo. And donut. Get me, Chico.
Get him, Chico.
Oh my goodness, who's excited?
Don't take that shit, Chico.
Who's excited?
Get him.
Hi. How you doing? You gonna let me in? Or you just too excited?
He's gonna look at you.
He is. He's looking at me hard. Wagging his tail, trying to lick me. That nasty breath. Ew. So like, just love me. You don't need to come in. Just love me.
You're so
That's what
baby.
you love.
You're baby, 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 baby.
Wow.
Bye, Chico. I tried.
You were stolen, Chico.
You got stolen,
You got stolen.
Chico.
Poor Chico. You got stolen.
Dinner, you say? I am kind of hungry. Cannabis is good medicine. Yeah. Just saying. Works best for me. Never did anything else I tried. You want to go to Walmart?
Why?
I got parts.
Parts?
Yep. And a receipt. It wasn't just Walmart, but it was Walmart. Get a little bit of money back. I got those when we were doing the
Casper.
sheep. Don't worry, he's never coming back. Chico. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. He'll be back in a little bit. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. It's motherfucking taco night, Chico. I'm making tacos. Hump the fuck out of that blanket, Chico. God dang, dude. You're vicious. guess they gave you a refund?
Yes.
Hey, nice.
It's on your card.
Okay.
Best I got to hand you is a receipt of negative 7.5.
730?
Yeah.
And the figure was going to be more.
750,000.
Oh, just a couple of fittings that
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need.
And a tool you didn't need.
Yeah.
Get him, Chico. Looking like you're thinking about tacos.
Yeah. Thinking about tacos real hard, actually. So hard that all the taco shit got cut the fuck up.
I think you're fucked, Chico.
Yeah, there's onions involved, Chico.
I'm just seeing those onions on the camera. I just think you're just fucked, Chico.
Most of them are going raw on the taco. Although I am putting some of it in the damn meat.
Fucked, Chico.
Mm-hmm.
He hates you.
Mainly.
He hates you, Chico. He doesn't want to flavor the meat. He just hates you.
I just hate you. That's all. Poor little Ito. You know what you should do?
Throw everything on the ground.
Close.
Absolutely no.
Finish these fucking days.
Point at Chico.
I didn't do.
Point at Chico and blame for everything.
Oh, all yours, kid.
Good, Chico.
I am looking for something. Ow! I left it half packed.
Fucked, Chico. Okay. Oh. take that as very close call.
What?
You did it within 0 seconds. A timed mission.
Oh,
You did it within 0 seconds.
yeah, that's pretty damn close to the wire there, buddy. Good job.
You did it within 0 seconds. On the dot.
Wait a minute, we're in Minnesota. This is recreational use. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. Oh, God. Thank you. That's some good marijuana. Thank you, Forbidden Leaf. Whew. So we got this one tribe we're going to tomorrow, and everything else is above us that we haven't hit. Do we hit them or do we go to fucking Second Mesa?
Kick some doors in.
Still a lot of tribes up north too, though. I'm just running out of steam and running out of gas. Fuck, man, I got $100 of mine left, and I don't know what we got on the card. I think we got like $80 in gas. I'm gonna have to blow some. Glad I got that case. Fucking collar.
We've been running out of color for a while.
Yeah, we've been stretching it. The collar lasts a long time as long as I don't build headies out of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we still got a little bit of gas money, Judith. I'm just saying I'm going to have to blow glass soon. I'm going to have to. Ain't nobody been donating. I ran through all my monies. Ran you and David, me. Too, so we got a little bit back in the kitty fund from the donations. Thank you, Heather. I'm just saying, you know, I
This is where
am
we
looking
go.
at the red dots and doing the math, and I'm all like,
This is where we going straight to Second
I've
Mesa,
gone
or
past the point of,
helping everyone else first.
or the, what is that, the point of no return, the halfway point. As far as my funds go, I'm going to have to re-up that shit. I got gas. Oh, he's got his rocks aren't really imported from China, Judith. I just say that. Glenn's sitting on top of some shit. Don't tell him I said that. I ain't going off of the rocks I saw or nothing.
Glenn, he saw the rocks. Get him.
I've been looking at rocks. I'm sorry. I was looking at him when he wasn't looking. I couldn't help
What you looking at that rock for, Dad?
it.
But let Glenn catch you looking at rocks. So
I didn't see Made in China on any of them in his yard. I was like, oh man.
Hey, Dad, you found a shiny rock. What you looking at?
Dude, one of the most beautiful little plumes I've ever seen in my life.
I found a little
Found
head
at
for it.
Glenn's place.
I found a little head for the sparkly little plume.
Yeah.
Later on.
Oh yeah, that's why they built that lake. You put that dam up. China, he said. It's from China. I'm sorry, Glenn. Didn't mean to look.
Look at too many rocks. Don't look at them for a second.
He said they're all imported from China. All
I
of
told
them.
you you didn't want to look at the rocks. You didn't. See?
See what it gets me into, Glenn? Nah, Judith, I'm doing the math and I'm all like, all right, motherfucker, how much it going to cost me to get back to fucking Casper or to fucking Dallas? God damn it. Because I'm at the end of it. I know what needs to be done. I just ain't sure how to fucking do it at the moment.
Do we just go there or do we just do this first?
I ain't got time for it. I want to blow some goddamn glass and have a little bit of money in my pocket again. So I can drive anywhere I want. I'd like to go up to hit the Northern Tiers and work the way back to Casper, to be honest to God. That's what I'm thinking we should do, because there's another at least 18 tribes up in North Dakota and freaking above where we went in Casper and shit. There just is. It was still fucking cold down here, you know what I mean? But it's starting to warm up, and I'm thinking, well, I don't know, maybe. What do we do? I imagine that answer will be decided upon by tomorrow, because it's going to have to be. We're running into our last eastern tribe, and we either go north or south. North, we still go east for a couple of more tribes, and then we backtrack. Not exactly backtrack, but we go up and west again at that point, because there's dots all over up there. The next ones are Chippewa. And we spoke to one of their tribes in Michigan. That's where I'm leaning, because it's not that much of a trail. But there's a lot of fucking red dots. So there's going to be a lot of miles in between. I mean, we put on 1,500 miles to make it to Minneapolis from Casper. We drive a lot, you know? And yeah, it don't add up that way in a straight line, but look at the way we took. There wasn't no straight about it. I would kind of actually like, you know, how they do those little graphics of
Where you go across the
yeah,
map.
and the cartoons where the cartoon people are going
Across the map.
across the map,
It's
doing
going
fucking circles and X's and Y's and Z's.
instead of just giant circles.
I'll bet you money we look something like fucking some Bugs Bunny bullshit going on.
Tribe.
Like, where are they trying to get to?
All the tribes.
All the tribes. We just getting there.
If you just look at the locations, it's like, what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. We're just going this way, and then we're going to go that way.
The red dots.
And then, oh shit, we missed one. We got to go back that way and down a couple more, and then we'll see a couple more over here. It's
And then we
just the
just
way
sit there for a while.
it's just the fucking way it rolls, you know.
And then we just kind of sit.
Well, I'm looking at a zigzag going back too, and I'm all like, God damn, man, I don't have the gas for that. I'm gonna have to blow glass. That's all there is to it. Because it took a lot of money to get here. Ask me how I know. I'm out. We got like $120 in my pocket. I think we got like 80 on the card. But we did good with like $1,000. We made 1,500 miles. That means we're getting about 15 miles to the gallon. That ain't bad. That's good. Good we stopped and gave her a tune-up because it definitely improved the mileage. I mean, fuck, we were backfiring going uphill. You know what I mean? We was having issues. She needed a tune-up. We got a nice oil change and shit. The oil's still nice and clean. She's running good. She don't have no ticks. I promise. It ain't the engine doing that. That's just the windows.
There's the rest of your dishes.
Thank you, Captain.
You're not welcome.
Are you ready to smoke some cannabis
Maybe.
with your old man?
Maybe.
Let me show you how to catalyze some THCA into
Out the window.
THC. Real
Just
quick.
throw it out the window.
First thing, you
Is that what
gotta
you do?
strike the lighter. Inhale lightly.
Oh no.
Exhale, boy, exhale. You turn it blue.
Oh. I'm stuck. Do I throw it out the window?
Dear. Here, no, you walk up and hand it to the nearest cop.
Well, it's a record state.
I know. He probably stressing out, needs a hit. That's a beautiful
Probably
thing
got
about
some more
legal
stress.
states. You walk up and hand your pipe to a cop. Well, thank you, dork. Oh, yeah, we're here for the night. Yeah, I wanted somewhere to cook some dinner. We're within an hour, I guess, of the next tribe. I wanted to get out of Minneapolis. And I was going to get a dirt spot by one of these 10,000 lakes that we're at, but there's a lot of mosquitoes in the land of 10,000 lakes.
You don't like
They like me. I'm not a big fan of mosquitoes, but they really, really like me.
they don't.
I can hear them calling me out there.
We're waiting. Where's that old man?
I don't want to get eaten by my own damn mosquitoes. I already got it. I already got a sore ass. I don't need lumps all over it too.
Where's the popsicle? Where's the blood popsicle? Get him.
I don't need an itchy butt. I almost got one yesterday. I got itchy wrists. Man, them motherfuckers chewed me up at that little place we went to looking at the TP. I was like, oh shit, that's dangerous. What the fuck? There were flocks of them. They were just fucking everywhere. I was like, oh wait, oh god, those things are
And then they just
here. Yeah, they did. Oh, it was vicious. I was like, okay, I'm getting back to the truck.
Run,
Eating the fuck alive out here.
run.
These things are swooping me.
Retreat.
I got thick. And I walked into the sun again, and I was like, okay. They ain't quite as bad out here, but I mean, it was thick. There was a lot of fucking mosquitoes. I was swatting and then realized I was just attracting more. I was like, oh shit, don't move too fast. It's fucking zombie mosquitoes. They get excited when they see motion.
Killing a armful, bringing an armful more.
I'll tell you, Judith, they think I am just the sweetest thing they ever seen in their life. They they want to poke me bad. It's a thing, man. I could be sitting around with friends, and I am the only one with like 5,000 mosquitoes all over me. It's something they smell in my blood. They love that shit.
Holy shit! Get this guy.
Fucking God forbid I ever run into a vampire. I'm
Salivating.
if the mosquitoes like me that much, I don't know. Man.
Salivating vampire. Oh my.
Trying to maintain his cool. He's like, I just can't do that. I gotta eat you, man. You're like, oh fuck. I'm just fucked. Damn it.
You see? Oh, okay. I just gotta.
Excuse me while I bite your neck.
Get him.
Yep. See that?
Sorry, look over there.
All right, a little bit of onion in the beef stuff.
He's doing some bullshit over there.
I am doing all kinds of fucking bullshit.
Go get him, Chico. You shouldn't be doing that bullshit around here. How dare he?
I'm fixing to do even more bullshit.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take that shit, Chico. Don't take it. Get him. All sorts of bullshit.
Yeah. That's right, dude. Oh man, we're gonna fight.
That was Chico.
You throwing shit on the ground.
That was Chico.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any sort of lettuce, by the way. So you just have to pretend there's lettuce on it.
Chico, your fault.
Who's your couple to start out with?
Fuck Chico.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want a fork for the overspill. 'Cause you're gonna have some. Chico. I made them big.
I wouldn't take a shit either, Chico.
I've got a fork, Chico.
Get him in the book.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone, Chico humped the fuck
Out
Out
of
of
your
that-
pillow.
out of that red blanket right there.
Out of your pillow.
He was bunching it up, making sweet love to that thing. I was cheering him on. I was like, "Get it, Chico!" Huh? That'll teach him.
Because I made sure I had the fish pillow inside it.
Whatever. I think it's because you don't give him as many morsels as I give his ass at dinner time. That's what I think.
Get him,
Oh
Chico.
yeah, I'll tell you, Chico.
Get him. Get him. Get him, Chico.
He's mad. I'm telling him. I did. I told him.
Get him.
He
Get him.
said he don't want to hear you shit either. Damn, Chico. Oh, he's just upset now. There's no calming his anger.
For it knows no bounds.
It doesn't. 0 bounds, Chico, in his anger.
Wonder who that reminds me of.
Ninja Gita brothers. Who's Ninja Gita? The other day I was like, oh, that was equal, dude. So who's Ninja Gita? Talk, dude. Thought you knew something. Who's Ninja Gita? I had information I shouldn't have. I'm too damn white, he said. Fuck, dude. What the hell? Looking at me all mad. I done figured out something that white people just ain't allowed to fucking know, man.
Not allowed. Chico.
You know? It struck me as odd. His little conversation with still kind of like humble. Just put his foot in his ass.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Don't they get you? How dare you not give you anything? Get him.
Pull it over. Pull it over.
Get him. Get him, Chico. Eat that shit. Tell him. Tell him, Chico.
What you tell me, Chico? He seems to be upset that you're not sharing your taco with him.
I think he's upset at you over there.
looking at you.
He's up there.
I can't help you, Chico. Your daddy is an asshole and doesn't like sharing with you. I don't know what to tell you.
Tell him, Chico. Get it. Don't take that shit.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'd be pissed too. I would.
He knows you're talking to him. Get him.
Turf. Turf. He's trying to talk back. Make him feel like he's upset. Sound like you're going horse there, Chico. Barking awful lot, though.
Tell me what the bark is.
Is that barking helping you?
Is it you?
Is it helping you, Chico? Here. Look at it. He's freaking out. He's like, where's he going to throw it? Okay, dog. You think somebody spoiled that thing? All got left are onions, Chico. Shane said you can't have them. I think it's a conspiracy too, Chico. I can't help it, Chico. You're just going to be pissed. That's all. You can't have any. See that? It's all going back away. Do you want any of this? There's only $2.66 a gallon of milk in there.
Nice.
I know. I'm glad it went in there. I was like, fuck, dude. That's at least $1.10 cheaper than I've seen it in years. I was like, fuck, man, we must be in Milk City.
We're right next to the farms.
Yeah, we are. Been driving by them motherfuckers for hours.
Days.
It's kind of like that.
Hours and days.
Hours and days. So we made it to the middle of Milk City. Somewhere in the
Around Minneapolis.
vicinity of Turtle Island.
Minneapolis.
I think Milk City is like the capital of Turtle Island.
It's at Minnesota.
As far as I'm concerned,
Hastings, Minnesota.
I like milk.
Milk cow.
Kind of like it here. It's only $2.66 a gallon. Makes you wonder what they're doing to their cows.
Pointing at them.
Is it real milk? Are they real cows?
is this somehow black market cat milk that made it into my
Is it vintage?
vintage cat milk? Oh fuck no! That's bad news, Chico. Let's see if we get some talk radio going on. Mm-hmm. Ooh, static.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect for not getting demonetized.
Got you. Telling
No
story
oldies.
than the defense. But I'm curious, as you're in the courtroom listening to the prosecution, which gets the last word with its closing, how they're signaling to the jury that this is a case worth convicting a former president and current Republican nominee for president of having committed. Because that seems like a somewhat different kettle of fish than simply referring to a bunch of evidence.
Well, this is the reason we're talking about this case, right? It's significant not because it's a random defendant in New York charged with 34 counts of falsifying business records, but because it's Donald Trump. And prosecutors aren't just arguing that he falsified records. They're arguing that he did so to cover up an election conspiracy in which he defrauded the American people by keeping the truth about his candidacy from them.
Dear.
And Joshua Steinglass draws on that here. He says that after the Access Hollywood tape was released, the campaign between Trump and Hillary Clinton was extremely close. He even plays video of Trump talking about how he needs every last percentage point he can get because the race is so close. And what Steinglass says is, we can't ever know whether the publication of Stormy Daniels' story would have swung the election, but regardless, Americans in 2016 deserve to know. They deserve to know this thing that Donald Trump, prosecutors say, intentionally hid from them, intentionally suppressed this. In doing so, he really robbed Americans of our right to evaluate candidates as fully as we can, the prosecutors are arguing there.
So given everything that you've just laid out, I want to now and finally turn to the jury's deliberations, which are about to get
I made a pretty good evaluation of it.
A reporter, you're not a juror, but you sat in this courtroom for the entirety.
I was at the day he was going to sign us into an emergency or lockdown.
How you're thinking about what those deliberations are.
He did it perfectly.
To kind of look like.
They will deliberate. It can take hours. It can take days. It can take weeks. Now, there are 34 charges here, and there are 3 options, really, for each charge. The jurors can find Trump guilty.
Then I told you they was going to run the motherfucker over with the bus and play the Trump card, get everybody on fire. Watch.
So, if we hear a verdict, it could be guilty on all 34 counts. It could be not guilty on all 34 counts. It could be some combination, what's called a mixed verdict, where Trump is found guilty on some of the counts, but not others. And it also could be that even though we've said that the prosecution's case has come in really strong, there's one juror who really doesn't trust Michael Cohen and really agrees and believes that the case hinges on Cohen. And that juror, if they decide, I can't find this guy guilty on any one of these charges because I have to rely on Cohen to do so, then there's no chance of getting any convictions on any one of the charges because all the jurors, and this is the key point, all the jurors have to agree. They have to be unanimous. And so what you have at the end of this trial that is about defrauding the American
What you
people,
have is a
according
good
to
fucking
prosecutors,
taco.
is this chance for 12 people in a room to come together, talk, and try to decide whether the first former American president ever to go on trial is guilty or not.
Well, Jonah, as always, thank you very much.
Thanks so much for having me.
Well, there you have it. Deliberations have begun.
The Daily is supported by the United States Postal Service, offering postage stamps
Right
for
on.
purchase at checkout at more than 40,000 participating supermarkets, drugstores, office suppliers, and
Go post
wholesale
office.
clubs. For everything you
Hey,
need
man,
to
I
know
like the
about
post
the most
office.
important stories
Don't
of
be
the day.
booing my post
You're
office,
listening
dude.
to The Daily from the New York Times, distributed by American Public Media. APM produces and distributes programs that inform and inspire, entertain, and engage audiences everywhere.
The Daily is
Post
powered
office
by the
kept us
journalism of the New York
alive
Times
while
and
fucking
is distributed
all our
on
electric everything went fucking haywire, including the electric.
Go deeper into
Remember?
the stories featured on the Daily at nytimes.com/.
I'd send out orders for postal money
That's
orders.
it for the Daily.
Go
I'm
right
Michael
there,
Clark.
cash the money order to send out the package. It was very convenient.
On the next Fresh Air, Yo-Yo Ma, the most revered cellist in America. He'll talk about his life as a musician, starting with learning a Bach cello suite when he was 4. And he'll play some pieces on his cello, Petunia, including what he plays at memorials and commemorations, and what he loves to play for himself. Join us.
Fresh Air tonight at 8 on NPR News.
That's what I thought. We found NPR.
Programming is supported by TKDA, providing integrated design solutions for water, wastewater, and surface water infrastructures and facilities. TKDA
I like
connecting water
PBS.
to communities and businesses. TKDA.com.
Programming supported by Cub. Cub understands that families want to stretch their grocery lists and is committed to meeting these expectations with its essential
The Sesame
everyday
Street
brand
of radio.
products that can be comparable to nationally recognized brands. My Cub, my way. Many Minnesotans remain divided on who they want to see in the White House next year. I'm Kathy Wars. We continue our voter portrait series ahead of the DFL State Convention on Thursday's morning edition. You can listen
As much
to 4 to
trouble
9
as you
a.m.
cause,
on the radio
Chico,
or stream at
you'd be great.
mprnews.org.
NPR News 91.1 KNW, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
You got my
70
vote,
degrees in
buddy.
the Twin Cities. Skies are partly cloudy. Expecting generally
Chico
clear
for
skies
president.
for the balance of the evening. And an
Chico for
overnight
president.
low in the low 50s.
He's ready.
Tomorrow should be a mostly
Like,
sunny
get me
day.
all your
High
meatballs.
temperatures around 75.
A new bill is
South
passed.
winds 5 to
Every
15
piece of
miles
meat
per
is
hour.
Cheetos.
Thursday night,
So
mostly
is-
cloudy.
3 minutes
There's a
later,
50%
the
chance of
president
showers
has
and
died.
thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Right now, Friday looks
He inhaled a meatball.
likely a chance of thunderstorms. Highs around 70.
No one was
Saturday
willing
right
to
now,
get it out for him
cloudy
as he
skies,
was
just a
very
slight chance of
upset.
showers and thunderstorms.
As soon as
And
they
high
tried
temperatures in the
to
upper
get close.
70s.
That's how you are,
At 7
Chico.
o'clock.
He almost took off my finger that day. He wanted that shit back.
As Russia makes gains
That was
in
the craziest
Ukraine, there's
thing.
pressure on NATO
Look
to
at him. He's like,
revisit
"I
a
didn't
policy
do it
that's been in place for
I'd do it again. He would. He would.
Direct
He would. That's the exact
It has
look
not
that he's
crossed
giving
that
me.
line.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
Kelsey
right.
Miller.
Fucking
Today
do it
we'll look
again.
at
All
the
again.
now.
Give me
Also,
meatballs.
South
Show
Korea
you.
dropped lethal
I'll do it
Then
now.
North
Death
Korea
by
deployed
meatball.
hot air balloons to
Chico,
dump
Chico,
bags
you're
of
nuts.
trash over Syria. But compared to
Where's
past
the meatball?
expressions of hostility,
Judas says she's gonna vote for Chico too. You got all
The
kinds
idea
of
that
votes,
this is
Chico.
what they've
See,
kind of
Chico.
settled on for
You're gonna have to
now
run,
is,
bud.
You're going to be
to
able to
me, a
cause
much
all
better
sorts of
place
trouble.
than where we were a few years ago.
Also today, how to explain the war in Gaza to kids.
These are all
National
conversations that have to happen.
People are dying because the Crown Vatican DC Corporation set up this script that included Jews that are not Jews in Israel, and they put the Zionist half of the Nazi party smack dab in the middle of the spot where they claim that they made the home for the people they murdered.
Tomorrow morning.
There it is.
NPR's Andrea Bernstein reports.
Now they're murdering more
For
people.
about 3.5 hours today.
Just before 3, a bell buzzed.
I thought that was a pretty good explanation of the Gaza war.
Former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker, who said he discussed with
If you don't know your
Trump's
history,
former personal attorney Michael Cohen
Israel is an
a
illegal
scheme to look out for
occupation
negative
by
stories
law.
by women and suppress them. The jury wanted to hear specifics of a meeting at Trump Tower in August of 2015.
Crown Vatican DC Corporation made that happen. If they wanted a peaceful solution, they would have gave them, I don't know, Minnesota. Look at it. There ain't nobody here. So hop rock.
To take it off the marketplace. The jury will hear all that when they resume deliberations Thursday morning. Andrea Bernstein, NPR News, New York.
Major League Baseball announced a landmark decision today. It will now include the statistics of about 2,300 Negro League players in the official MLB record book. As Steve Futterman reports, the additions will drastically change some of the league's original most historic accomplishments.
The decision means that Negro League statistics from 1920 to 1948 will be treated like Major League statistics. It will have a dramatic impact on baseball's record book. One of the sport's most hallowed records, the top career batting average, which for nearly a century has belonged to Ty Cobb, will now belong to Negro League great Josh Gibson, his great-grandson, Sean Gibson.
We're definitely elated. I mean, it's a long time coming, not just for the Gibson family, but for all the family members of the Negro Leagues.
Josh Gibson now tops baseball records in 7 different categories, in some cases replacing Babe Ruth and Barry Bonds. And even Jackie Robinson now has 49 additional hits. For NPR News, I'm Steve Futterman in Los Angeles.
It's the last day of campaigning in Mexico before
May as well give them the
presidential
stats,
elections on
right?
Sunday.
He earned them.
NPR's Ada Peralta reports.
Mexico City's main square is packed today. There are fans and supporters carrying flags and signs saying, "We women have arrived." This is the last political rally for presidential candidate Claudia Sheinbaum. In the latest polls, Sheinbaum has an almost 20-point lead over the opposition candidate, Xochitl Gálvez. The two have sparred over democracy, the economy, and the role of the military in fighting organized crime. Whoever wins on Sunday will make history by shattering the tallest of glass ceilings. For the first time in Mexico's more than 200-year history, a woman will become president. Ada Peralta, NPR News at the Zócalo in Mexico City.
Stocks closed lower today. The Dow Jones Industrial Average fell 411 points. The Nasdaq was down 99. This is NPR News.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations. Other contributors include Lagunitas Brewing Company, since 1993 committed to challenging the status quo and brewing innovative beer, featuring a range of craft brews and non-alcoholic options. Learn more at lagunitas.com. This is NPR.
For NPR News in the Twin Cities, I'm Perry Finelli. Supporters and opponents of a proposed development in
that's where we're
clashed
at.
at a city council meeting. Ellie Roth reports.
Some residents at the meeting held signs saying
St. Paul's right here, too.
while others held signs showing support for Medina Lakes.
Where's the arch?
156-acre development that includes housing, businesses,
It took me a
and
minute.
mosques. The development has divided residents over the past few months.
It's been a while
Supporters of the
since I've been
development
here.
raised concerns about Islamophobia, while opponents argued they were more concerned with population
I'm
density
fucking
problems
Captain
than the
Obvious.
development posed. Jason Sonic lives in Lino Lakes and spoke during the public comment period.
Oh,
Build
shit.
a mosque, just a mosque, on that land, and I'd be so excited that I'd make a donation to your cause. Our fear is not of Muslims, it's of overbuilding and excess population density that will destroy the character of the community we love.
The city is considering a moratorium on land development.
I love pancakes.
The rainy weather pattern will continue across Minnesota as May comes to a close and June begins. NPR meteorologist Ben Sungard says a chance for showers and storms returns tomorrow.
Thursday's going to be kind of a divide.
Pancakes are a legitimate dinner.
Western Minnesota will see the clouds increase pretty quickly. Already afternoon and evening showers, a couple isolated thunderstorms in the western half of the state. While in eastern Minnesota, including the Twin Cities, will squeeze out another day of sun. It'll become a little more filtered in the afternoon, but highs will be in the upper 70s. South winds crank up, and that's
So is angel food if you include blueberries.
One chance may linger into early Saturday, and there'll be another chance for showers and thunderstorms and possibly a few strong storms.
Yummy,
late
yummy
Sunday
fruit
into
salad,
Monday.
man.
This is NPR News.
Support for the world comes from Storyworth. Each week, Storyworth emails a loved one a question about their life. After a year, they'll publish family memories into a bound book to keep forever. Learn more at storyworth.com.
This is The World. I'm Carolyn Beeler. Thank you for being with us. Today, millions of South Africans are voting in what's being called the most important election since the end of apartheid in 1994. For the past 30 years, the African National Congress is the party that's dominated South African politics. For the first time ever today, the ANC might not win the majority of votes in the National Assembly, which ultimately chooses the president. As part of the world's global election coverage, our Africa correspondent Halima Gakandi has been at the polls in Johannesburg today.
There were very large crowds at the polling stations that I visited, which was a bit
I
surprising
bet they are,
because in
Spark.
the past, voter turnout has been declining, but it seemed
I
like
don't
there
doubt
was a
that.
lot of energy around this one. That said, there were also some issues at polling stations across the country, including ones I visited,
I have
including
witnessed
late
you
openings and really long wait times, which voters tell
cooking
me
your
is
own
unusual
damn
for South
syrup.
Africa.
It's got to be good, bro.
Thando
It
Michelle
ain't Aunt
tells me she
Jemima's.
waited for 2
That's,
hours.
that's the good shit.
The polling station hasn't been great. There's a lot of confusion.
Fucking Uncle
People are getting
Sparky's.
frustrated. I think they could do that.
They being the Electoral Commission in South Africa, and this was Mshonga's first time voting, and I asked her why now.
We need change in this country. I was prepared to spend all day if it meant I need to spend all day here. We need to get the ANC out. We need new leaders. Our economy is a mess. We do not have jobs. Me, for instance,
Kimmy, though, got me started on this
This is a
thing.
sentiment that I've been hearing from so
Yeah,
many
it's good
They are fed
with
up
maple
with how
syrup,
the ANC has led the country
but it's
for the
better
past 30
if you
years,
have
and for the first time, it feels like their
pepper
vote
jelly.
might
Oh
actually
my God, it's
change
delicious.
power.
Like red pepper jelly or some shit like it. It was like a southwestern yum, and then you put the syrup on it.
Mainly economic issues, high poverty, horrible unemployment, especially for youth, a lot of corruption scandals, crime, the theft of public resources, and infrastructure.
Freedom and Cheyenne gave me some while we were there in Arizona. I still got a little bit in my jar. Oh my God. Stuff is the bomb on pancakes.
Obviously, we have big water issues, infrastructures, pretty much nowhere, to electricity.
So a lot of frustration there on a number of counts: infrastructure, jobs, economy. Is there any support for the ANC right now?
Yes, there still is. Despite many other people being fed up, the ANC is still likely to be the leading party in this election, even if they don't get that absolute majority. And 56-year-old Leslie DeKenney, he's a longtime ANC supporter, and he tells me why he still has faith in the party.
Mistakes have been done, but most importantly, there's so much that we've been able to gain. The fact that they're able to vote, the fact that I'm able to stand here and speak to you and to walk on these streets, we're going to have a bit of fun.
So who are the biggest contenders other than candidates running for the ANC?
Well, there are dozens of political parties represented in the elections happening today, but by far the largest opposition party is the Democratic Alliance, or DA, which could get around 20% of the vote. And that's who Patrick Gilfillan voted for. He's 32 years old.
Look out, Chico. Boots are coming off, boy. It really is good. I love red pepper jelly on the motherfucking pancake.
But largely the opposition is quite scattered.
When should we expect to get election results?
Kimmy got me stuck on that with their peppers. They weren't red peppers. They were like green peppers. They were peppers she made. Mystery peppers. They were delicious. Oh my God. She made this jelly. It was like green, but it still had a little bit of spice in it. Man.
Then it will still be them who determines the next president, because all a candidate needs.
Then Mike and Cheyenne gave me that red pepper jelly. I was like, fuck, that is the bomb. I never imagined red peppers would be good on a pancake, but I mean, like, pure sugar too. I mean, like old school jelly.
So potentially some horse trading and coalition building to come. We will look forward to getting the updates from you. The World Cup is in Johannesburg following the national elections in South Africa.
Glenn, you got
Thank you, Caroline.
amazing green thumb.
Farmers in the Rio Grande Valley in Texas are staring down
And
the
Kimmy
summer as
does
water
miracles
levels
with them
in
damn peppers.
there are at an all-time low. That's because Mexico is
I'm addicted. Tell her make some pepper jelly.
tributaries into the U.S. Martha Paskowski reports on Texas for Inside Climate News. I asked her to describe how the water shortage is affecting farmers in the Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah, sugar's a lot better for you than corn syrup.
This year, the last sugarcane mill in the Rio Grande Valley shut down.
Sugar cane.
So that was
Oh,
a big wake-up
see?
call.
Bummer.
Farmers just realized they weren't going to have enough water to plant sugarcane.
So far, I think some farmers are planting less acreage, and there have been drought disaster declarations to get more aid into those counties, but they're calling on their elected officials to do more. So it's really urgent in the Rio Grande Valley.
And so farmers are largely feeling this water pinch because Mexico is not upholding its treaty obligations to deliver enough water through the Rio Grande and its tributaries to
How you doing,
the
Jesus?
US, correct? What are they supposed to be allowing through?
Welcome to
and
the
how much is
corner.
actually getting to reservoirs in Texas?
Right. So the water treaty
Minnesota.
on the Rio Grande, Mexico sends water to the U.S. And then the other side of the deal, on the Colorado River, the U.S. sends water to Mexico. So Mexico has a 5-year cycle to meet its obligations, and right now we're in year 4, but they've only sent about 1 year's worth of water. So they're very far behind, and it's unlikely that by next year they're going to be able to send all the water that they're obligated to under the treaty.
You've written in your coverage that drought, climate change, and politics are all at
As
play
good as
here.
it
I
gets
wanted
tonight,
to spell
Chico.
out all 3 of those factors. Let's start first with droughts and climate change. How are those impacting this issue?
Right, so the Rio Grande, it starts up in
How are the cows
Colorado, so we're
affecting it?
seeing the impacts of climate change
Motherfucking
there
cow
with
farts.
less snow melt, just less runoff into the river. But then it's actually tributaries in Mexico that provide most of the water for South Texas and the Rio Grande Valley. But we're also seeing just higher temperatures, less rainfall. So this drought is impacting both countries. And then with climate change, that's only expected to exacerbate through the rest of the century.
So you're saying that the Rio Grande starts in Colorado, but there are tributaries where the water's
That's what they
flowing from
better to say.
Mexico into the US. Can you spell that out a little bit?
Right. So the Rio Grande, I kind of think of it as almost 2 separate systems. So from Colorado down through New Mexico to where I am in El Paso, that's one system, and that's a lot of runoff from the Rocky Mountains. But then after El Paso, the river almost entirely dries up most years, and there's a stretch that's dry through the Big
We
Bend area.
are
And
at
then you get
one
down
of the
to
lowest
Presidio,
carbon
Texas, and that's where the Rio Conchos
contents
joins
of
the
our
Rio Grande. So that's the biggest
existence.
tributary in Mexico, and that river provides
Plants happen
a
to
lot
need
of
that.
the water to then kind of refill the river. So when you get down in the
Literally.
Rio Grande Valley, once again, you
No
see
life would exist
a
without the
big
CO2
flowing river. So those
for the
tributaries in
fucking plants.
Mexico play a really big role for
I don't know
the
what
Texas portion
people
of the
are
Rio
actually
Grande.
swallowing this
So we've talked
bullshit
about
for.
drought and climate change as factors here. What about politics? Mexico has national elections this weekend, which I'm sure is
Maybe
impacting
because
you.
they don't
Right.
know there's
So
another
this
sun
is the
bearing down on
big
them.
political issue in Mexico. You don't hear Biden or Trump necessarily talking about the water treaty. Most Americans probably haven't heard of it. But
White Light puts out Roy G. Biv.
he spoke about this at the press conference recently. And the opposition
If you
candidate,
see another spectrum rainbow
she says the treaty
above your Roy G. Biv rainbow, like, oh, I don't know,
Mexico has basically
red, orange, yellow, yellow,
for the election
that's not
happen
the
before
same
making
light
any big
spectrum.
moves.
That's a
So
different
the
light
summer is
source.
starting. What do you expect this season to look like in terms of water for agriculture as well as municipalities in the Rio Grande Valley that rely on this water?
That has a lot more to do with warming the globe than cow farts.
It's getting really bad this year. 3 suns in the sky. Towns and cities that they get their water from the river, and that water moves through the irrigation canals. So you really need irrigation water to move that water up to municipalities. So, there's concern that some places they might need to buy water from other municipalities to make up that difference, and we're just gonna have to wait and see how it plays out.
It's like that whole Earth's magnet is wavering and moving. It's going to weaken and die. And how?
It's been running perfectly.
Do you not know how a planet operates?
The global trade war over electric vehicles.
How about that polar vortex?
Like the US,
Keeps getting bigger and stronger every year. Clockwise rotation on the north hemisphere that doesn't belong there. I think your compass might be pointing at it a little more every year.
Well, it might have found one. An abandoned
Earth's magnet, and you can tell by the rotation.
Jerry Patton reports.
Chinese EV maker
Still right the
Chery
fuck
got
where it was in the
carbon
beginning.
treatment last month in an
Hasn't
idle
moved.
plant once used by Japanese
As well it
automaker
shouldn't.
Nissan.
我们双方共同投资建设的工厂，将为当地就业创造。
Chery executive VP Zhang Guibing told gathered workers and politicians that Chery's joint venture
The
with
polarity, the spin, the
over
orientation to
100,000
space
jobs. It will
is
gradually
dictated by the
develop into
sun
an
that the
industrial
planet
park, he said,
orbits on
for
and the
manufacturing our
Lagrange
electric
point
cars
that
and
is held in.
components. When it's fully operational, he said, we can start exporting Europe to other parts of the EU. That goal, exporting EVs across Europe, is why Chery's here. It's still much cheaper for Chery to build
You
its
switch
popular
suns,
cars
occasionally you
back
get the
home.
Cretaceous
The
boundary.
cost of exporting from China
If
into the
it's done
EU,
wrong,
that might soon become
it
really
seems it was
expensive.
an accident last time.
The Enuma at least claims it was. Mama said it was. She ain't ever lied to me.
This was European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen last fall in Brussels.
I said it won't be that bad this time.
The Commission is launching an anti-subsidy investigation into electric vehicles.
Wasn't nobody ready for what happened.
Just suddenly,
Planets ran into each other.
and one snapped into where the last one was.
High import duties, like those the U.S. imposed just 2 weeks ago.
Undetermined, but the future electric vehicles will be
What
made
was
in
left made
America
the asteroid
by
belt.
union work. Period.
Yes.
U.S. President Joe Biden signed an executive order raising tariffs to 100%. With the West closing ranks, China's foothold on the old continent could turn into a strategic win for Chery and other brands like BYD, which has announced plans to open a production facility in Hungary.
Oh, there's a few of them in there, Sheila.
Barcelona, car workers are celebrating. When Nissan left shortly after the COVID pandemic, it laid off 1,600 people. The Chery Agro joint venture is hiring back 12
Verses in the Bible that talk about this.
Oh.
When Nissan fired us, it was like
Planets moving and shit.
in, she says. My husband was
Yeah, I can tell you Isaiah 24:23 and the confounded moon in the end of days. That's a good one.
She meets up on break between classes.
We see that every night.
Earth's axis will shift, causing the sky to roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth.
My boy knows the original verse. He just said it.
I think the best is for the cars to be built
Get him,
from
Chico.
zero in the countries where they're going to be sold, she says, because of all
I think he watched a video or two. Motherfucker, you've been stealing my
I
secrets
may have
again.
been in a video or two.
You think?
I may have been in a video or two. Maybe.
Maybe, Chico.
Yeah. Get him, Chico.
This boy knows more than I do.
Don't take that shit, Chico. Get him.
As Russia continues to make slow gains in its war with Ukraine, NATO members are intensifying their support for Kyiv. Just ahead, our interview with the U.S. ambassador to NATO. You are listening to the programming of support by
Man, we were making art out of some rocks, bro. Lucky motherfucking charms.
I think you mean out of silica, mercury, and calcium carbonate, a little bit of materials.
He looked at the Lucky Charm rock today. He was like, no, that's not natural, is it? No. I say, you see the flower patterns? He's like, yeah, I do. I was like, I'm sure you recognize that in some of your artifacts, huh? He's like, yeah. I said, the ones without tool marks. He's like, yeah, definitely. I said, well, we were making them in molds. Oh, well, that one really got his attention.
This is the world. I'm Carolyn Beeler.
Mm-hmm.
More weapons from the U.S. are starting.
Oh, he's like the curator there. He's the expert on artifacts. And I just taught him something. He gave me a hug.
Now there are calls from within NATO to lift those restrictions. including from French and Polish leaders and
How it
from
works?
NATO Secretary General
Piezoelectric
Jens
materials.
Stoltenberg in this interview with
Oh God, Revelations is full of them. Sheila.
It's legal, it's legitimate, and we are helping Ukraine with upholding that right. And that's
Well, I mean, it's Revelations. Makes sense for it to be.
earlier today. We reached out to NATO headquarters in
Moon move or the sun moving backwards at noon in Jerusalem, etc. I don't remember which one that one is. Oh, I know a whole bunch of them.
It's all Chicos.
Our position remains unchanged. We continue to flow as much assistance to Ukraine as rapidly as we can. We do
I know
strikes on Russian territory.
the natives hold pretty much the same legends, you know, about the flood and the flip and everything. The day the brothers flew to the sky, one took off and one didn't. Well, that's because gravity reversed, or electrostatic attraction, to speak rather proper. When their polarity changes, if you're not of the right mind, y'all stressed out, got closed field lines, you're going to bounce off of any field line trying to grab you, about the speed of gravity, right off the face of Earth.
Is that each member of this alliance has made its own sovereign determination on how it wants
Instant
to
eject
support
button.
Ukraine, whether it's a mix of humanitarian, economic, or security assistance, and
Question though.
whether or not they want to place any restrictions or provide details on how those weapons should be utilized. So we leave it in the hands of the nations themselves that are providing assistance. Again, each country makes its own determination.
Yeah, it's happened before. People talk about it.
From the unity that we have here across the NATO alliance, where the resolve to support Ukraine is certainly as strong as it ever was. And I am confident that when we get to the Washington summit this summer in July,
look like you're begging over there.
They talk about the day they moved the moon in too. Kingu. Natives talk about it from this end of it while they watch it happen. They tell us about it in the cuneiform. Even tell us the name of it.
But should NATO countries rule out sending trainers into Ukraine?
When the war started,
It's in the Enuma Elish. Big long story. Pre-Genesis. But if you listen to it enough, I mean, you know, the face of Mars, Ilalu. I mean, it's got a fucking name. It was one of their kings that they buried on the face of the planet, looking up in his eagle helmet forever at the heavens. They literally give you the name of the king. They give you the story. He bit off fucking Anu's cock. Ended up exiled there. That's how he got there. I didn't make up the story. You know? It's there though. We've heard it right here several times. Irving Finkel will talk about it. Curator of the Met and Brit Museum. He's got a pretty good humor for... I'd like to talk to that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Y'all been in the dungeon with me, listen to him. He made me laugh. I'd like to talk to him. Well, there's obviously truth in myth because we found some temples that were mythed
If you find
since Plato.
if you find truth in the myth,
A lot of people haven't even made the leap to the fact that fucking Thoth is Ninja Gita. They tell you that in the fucking cuneiform. Marduk is Marduk become Ra. And everybody's all hyped up about Thoth, and I'm like, he's somebody separate. And I'm like, no, it's Ninja Gita, dude. Listen to the cuneiform, listen to the tales, and you'll know where to find these temples. In the land where the short-horned beasts were hunted. Guess what? We're right where buffalo roamed. Turtle Island, again, is because of who occupies it. I used to think occupied, but it's a current situation.
Current, they're under occupying it.
They occupy it. Still.
They just under us.
Yeah.
And saw the turtles everywhere.
Fucking turtles everywhere.
Powering their cities below.
You talk about mud fossil? Normally I punch people in the Look, Roger knows and he ain't telling nobody. There you go. He's a piece of shit. And what he knows is we're on our side. He doesn't know anything about the cities or fucking where they're at. He doesn't know anything about a man-made piezoelectric mountain that I just drove through either. Yeah, I've heard of mud fossil. Years and years ago, I thought mud fossil might want to be trying to tell the truth. He's got his script he can read, and that's about all the information you're ever going to get from him. I like those myths. Not vigorous. They're entertaining. You may learn something from them, too.
The weapon that shakes and cracks the earth.
The one that shatters the mountain. The death bringer, the cloud of death bringing and shit and stuff. There's like 5 different fucking mass weapons of destruction.
Something tied to others.
That weren't nukes. That's what killed me. I didn't get it until I saw the level of destruction and the way they destroyed it. And I was like, oh my God. Okay. Yeah, not all of them are nukes. I get it. The one that crushes, because they described something that each weapon did. And I thought they were just talking about the nukes. You know what I mean? One that melts the mountain or crushes the mountain, one destroys, one that shakes and shatters the land and all that. They had a description for like 5 or 6 different weapons. And it never dawned on me until we were at Being Angels out there looking at the fucking disco turtles that they didn't get nuked. But everything in the region was shattered.
But no trinitite to be found.
Mm-hmm. And same out at Michael and Cheyenne's out there at Freedom Ranch. But they had a crater out there that had the vitrification, but all around it, everything was shattered. Was you telling me, yeah, okay, there was a heat part of the weapon in the,
massive sound,
and it was, as far as the destruction goes, a very small heat signature compared to the sound it created.
Vibrate the very bones off.
Yeah, vibrate you out of your bones. Boom. Shattered them crystals. Crazy.
One that shakes and cracks the earth. It does it to the earth. What does it do to you?
Absolutely, Sheila. I hadn't imagined, even listening to them, I hadn't imagined that they were describing anything other than a nuke because of the destruction they described.
But it has to be. That was the
And
destruction.
yeah, seeing it is a little bit of clarification that they really described what those weapons did.
It had several different
They-
types of a nuke, but
Mhm.
more stronger than a nuke.
They had other kinds of weapons. They weren't.
Mass destruction.
Mhm.
One to pulverize anything. One to, yes, nuke everything. They had nuke. Bigger nuke, probably, than what we have today.
I can only imagine.
Talking about Kim
Mm-hmm.
in NK.
He dropping poop bombs on South Korea. Definitely in the wrong hands. The Hopi go down into their canyon to meet with real physical people that they live on top of. They know this, of course. They're the ones that go down there every so often with four of them to meet with their masters to take orders from that canyon. It is not a spiritual ceremony they go down to have.
Those are the ones that have direct contact with the people under.
There are other ways that they've responded in the past
Mhm.
that were much more
Absolutely.
belligerent, that was threatening military actions. So the idea that this is what they've kind of settled
They
on
don't
now
allow any other tribes down there with them or anything.
Anybody.
I was talking to a lady up in Utah, and she was all about, or no, Wyoming, wasn't it? No, it was Utah. She was all about, so that's why they won't let us in that canyon. She was 80 some years old. She'd had enough of their bullshit.
Why they don't let us into that camp.
Hmm. She wasn't happy to hear that, was she? But I mean, she put it together.
Put it together right there. She was like, she was not mad at you at all.
No,
She realized at that moment why they weren't allowed in that camp.
And yeah, she wasn't happy about it.
She's like, wait, really? That's their whole little ceremony there.
Yeah, there's obviously a couple of tribes in on it.
Mm-hmm. Spread the.
It's all been a show to take the knowledge out of the people and allow a few to hold on to it. Hence the wisdom
And
holders.
keep the people of heaven safe in their underground prisons.
They're hiding the people, yes.
Richard Feinberg is a professor emeritus of international political economy at UC San Diego.
At the cost of their own people.
People will be able to do now
they could not do before.
So they will be able to open up direct accounts in U.S. banks.
Very Vatican style.
In the U.S. and dealing with customers from the United States.
No, it's the same system, same people, same fear that's in the fucking Vatican, that's in the fucking Native Americans. And everybody thinks they were trying to kill the Native Americans. They weren't. They killed the knowledge in the people and let a few people hold it so they could keep their secret going on. You want? I'm sorry. You can't even read my comments, but now you can't shut up. I mean, you're just interrupting every word I say, bro.
So what types of businesses are opening up now since small private
Are you not?
were allowed starting in 2021?
Okay.
They're opening up in a number of areas.
I'm just asking.
Hospitality.
Sometimes I'm wrong.
Restaurants, American tourists love to visit in Havana. Software development, very dynamic. There's some good computer and science schools there in Havana. Athletic facilities, accounting firms, food home delivery, a variety of small-scale businesses. They are quite dynamic. They pay their workers much higher salaries than do most of the state-owned businesses in Cuba.
I mean, it's literally hard to talk and listen at the same time, so it makes me stop talking. And then I forget what I'm saying.
How does this change affect the way U.S. banks
So would you please quit?
Cuban businesses?
Well, make no doubt about it.
Excuse me, Chico. I had to brush my teeth, boy.
Go get his butt pillow.
Or my tooth, rather. I had to brush my tooth, Chico.
Under the broad U.S. sanctions policies that have been in place now for many decades. I don't know why I'm up here.
Food for you.
I don't know why I'm up here. The major constraints on the private
I have no food. That's all good.
Can I get your food? But I want it.
He said, I just want love.
U.S. sanctions policy is still responsible for those restrictions.
Maybe a drop or two of food. I didn't throw any on the ground today, Chico. It had onions.
Fuck.
You fuck, dude. I actually put onions in something. Totally thoughtless of me, I know.
Oh, dude. Get him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
I like onions.
Don't take that shit, Chico. Get him.
I hate them to go to waste.
Get him, Chico.
What? What are you looking at me like that? You want down in there?
That shit.
Are you going to go eat that cake off the ground?
Oh, shit. I'm stealing you.
After I stepped on it for another hour, Chico. That's gnarly, Chico.
Now what? Now what? You get belly rich. Oh.
These mugs have been just misleading themselves for a long time. It's not just us. They got fooled. They fooled themselves too.
And therefore, perhaps indirectly take some of the pressure off of Cuban policymakers.
Do you foresee any unintended consequences or changes for Cubans that go beyond what's being talked about here?
They know this time's different than the last times these sons have returned. They've never returned both at the same time. Since we were documenting them. They've always shown up one at a time. Red ones show up, go away. The blue ones show up, go away.
Cycle of like 7 years or so.
What, Shane?
Their little cycle of the one and then another. And so
God, I have no idea. I just know that when we were documenting them in Peru and Giza, they weren't returning both at the same time. Sometimes the red one would show up twice, and then the blue one would show up. I've seen that, but I've never seen all three documented here Same time.
Professor Emeritus of International Political Economy at UC San Diego.
Timeline in between. Who gives a fuck? I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know what they were
How rare this
documenting.
event is.
And I looked. Peru and Giza, they never documented both of them being here at the same time.
Rare event.
And it's easy to tell. That's why they speak of this as the end of time. Like it's a different time than the last time. Because it is.
It's been 40 years, but now there is a chance the families may see reparations.
It is different.
Is working its way through Congress to provide monetary compensation to them. For his podcast,
Ain't no bunker going to protect your ass in this.
capital of Honduras, Tegucigalpa, to look at his legacy as
Ain't no bunker even possible to get deep enough. Mother's own heart in the center of Earth is in question.
I mean, when it interacts with the very material that makes the bunker, kind of hard to make a bunker for it, other than the one in your chest already.
It's the frequency.
Mm-hmm.
The song that's fixing to be sung from the voice of God, the reset, the conflagration. All in one.
Anything not in that right frequency is love dust.
Love dust, baby. You get to go back to the atomic level. You want to be a rock again? Have fun. It took you how long to become a
Rocks, singular
sentient?
celled organisms, single cells in themselves. Countless species to go through. What? You weren't speaking.
They had only been married for 4 months. She was 3 months pregnant. I was there when they took him away from me, she said. I'm a witness to the brutality. I'm a survivor of that moment. Oliva founded COFADE the next year, alongside other family members of the detained and disappeared, to honor their loved ones and demand justice. The COFADE headquarters today is in a 2-story colonial building near the Merced Plaza, where they've been holding their monthly demonstrations for decades. Upstairs is COFADE's own memorial to the disappeared. Oliva walks me around the room. The walls are covered with black and white pictures of many of the nearly 200 people who were disappeared in Honduras in the 1980s. Along the far wall hang several banners depicting the faces and names of many of them. At the top are written the words in Spanish. You took them alive. We want them back alive. This place is sacred, says Oliva. When I'm feeling tired or weak, I come here and I find strength. I communicate with them. Today, COFADE's fight for justice may pay off. In early April, Congress began debating a bill that would see justice for the victims of the state violations of human rights during the 1980s. Lawmaker Obed Lopez Rodriguez spoke out in favor. He's a member of the governing leftist Libre Party. Many countries in Latin America have already advanced with this type of legislation, he said. Many countries have already done justice, not us. We still have these conservative sectors that don't want us to debate this issue here. All of the lawmakers that spoke that day echoed Lopez Rodriguez's sentiments. But the bill has opponents, both in and outside of Congress, who believe that the country should just move on and leave the past in the past. But COFADE will not let that happen. Outside of Congress, members held their monthly rally. They carried signs.
Yeah, just forget the past, dust it under the rug.
His father was disappeared in 1982. We're just in front of Congress, where they're holding important meetings for a law to create the necessary policies to look for justice, he says. It's late, but it's important for those of us who have long been fighting for this. Felix Molina is an independent Honduran journalist who today lives in Canada. He fled the country in 2016 after an attack on his life. He says there is a window of opportunity at the moment under the government of President Xiomara Castro.
Esta iniciativa de reparar las víctimas incluye los principios de la justicia transicional.
This initiative of compensation for victims includes the principles of transitional justice.
He got that last name right, Castro. I mean, they're all fucking bloodline, dude. All of them bloodline. He's from Cuba. We're talking about fucking Bolivia right now.
Follow this guy and this family. They'll help you. They always do. We're the government. We're here to help.
Last December, Cofadic inaugurated a new museum north of Tegucigalpa. It's called the Museum Against Forgetting. It's in a former clandestine.
Holy crap.
About that 5 minutes. 7:47.
Oh, God. 7 what?
47.
Oh, no, I'm not flying. Oh, I'm crashing.
Oh, dear.
They've hidden the past from us, she says in the video. And now it's like
He fell.
the windows to the past. And
That pillow's beating the shit out of him.
Will do as well. For the world, I'm Michael Fox. Tegucigalpa, Honduras.
This story comes to us from Michael Fox's history podcast, Under the Shadow of U.S. Involvement in Central America.
You should get his butt pillow, Chico. He's just over there.
Hey, pour out some fucking the shit out of your blanket.
Go get your butt pillow. Go get his butt pillow, Chico. Go get it.
He was giving that poor thing hell.
Go get your butt pillow. Seriously. Go get your butt pillow.
He was giving your little blanket hell, buddy.
Go get his butt
Make
pillow.
a sweet love to this blanket. Yeah, we so nice. Get it, Chico.
Go get his butt pillow.
To understand
Go get it.
is even scarier and more confusing. The chief and all the predators hit on the task of condemning the conflict in a book just for young readers. Real change to the world.
Oh, Lucky Charm.
He's getting his Lucky Charms. Always give me Lucky Charms.
Always love my little Lucky Charms.
Always
On Condor's new aircraft, Condor.com. Programming is supported by the Ordinary, presenting the Foothills Family Festival.
It's that link right there that's pinned. Sheila. It's on my community page. So is How to a Star, and I could have made billions. You should look at all three of those.
We'll talk about his life as a musician, starting with learning a Bach cello suite.
I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. That's a good title to a video you should look at. Explains an awful lot. Those three videos right there should be like Saturday morning cartoons. Seriously.
October 7th, kids all over the world, including here in the U.S., have been
They
exposed
got
to
the information you need.
and stories.
Just 3 videos. Boom, boom, boom. You're done within 45 minutes. They ain't even 15-minute long. 12, 14 maybe.
Iranian-American author Reza Osman writes about religion and politics. He also has 4 children. So he was
If 7 billion people saw those 3 videos, we wouldn't have problems.
to help other parents talk about the conflict in Gaza. He was in Los Angeles when we spoke earlier this
Period. We just wouldn't have problems. But I can't get them videos to 7 billion people. Christ, I can't even get people on my own channel to look at them.
so highly charged. Why did you decide to take this subject on?
Well, honestly, it began with just something that I wanted to write for my own children. As you say, I mean, this is a conflict that is unavoidable, and even more so now that it has inflamed college campuses across the United States. And I think that a lot of kids are being inundated with a lot of information. Some of it
I get a lot of preachers' wisdom holders to look at them.
prejudices and stereotypes
I've had one preacher and one wisdom holder not look at in a year and a half. So I guess they're even. Mostly good, a little bit of bad. I just gave you them names. Raw mapped. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. And how to a son. They're all right there stacked on the. They're the ones that aren't Russell Brand. On my community page. They're already stacked there for you to find easily on the community page. Just scroll down that thing. There they are. By the time you reach to the fifth or sixth post, you're done. Because I know there's another post or two in between them. That's it. It's that easy. I made it that easy. No, it's all good. I'm just letting you know, man. You know, there. I made it easy for you. It's been a long day, all right. I'm with you on that. I'm just letting you know, man. I made it easy for you. You ain't even got to go hunt for the good shit. I'll put it up there on that community page right there. Then I reposted it because I put a few videos on there, and then I reposted it again. So they're on there. Within the first five, you're going to find the three videos.
Accepting one of these narratives leads to denying or erasing the other, right? Simply taking on the Israeli perspective often means just simply denying.
This channel's not set up like Angry Catfish. I send them the raw map. Oldest first. This one, the oldest videos, we were doing lives. We were over here talking about shit we learned about on Angry. We weren't letting anybody over here. It was like a private wrench club. People who could only read hieroglyphs, or you weren't allowed in.
So that when they are bombarded with racism or sexism in the media or amongst their communities,
I'll bet you feel that, don't you, Sheila? I've been trying to avoid mine. Found a nice rub that works. That body butter from Forbidden Leaf up there. They make their own shit, and I gotta tell you, it has worked with my back, my arm, my hand. Everywhere I put it, it makes it better. It really surprised the fuck out of me. I've used topical rubs. It's supposed to help. They don't help. They don't fucking help. Even over time. No, this motherfucker in 5 minutes got you being like, oh wow, that's working. 5 fucking minutes.
this book is primarily for all those other families, that giant mass in the middle that is bombarded with images and
Oh,
information.
I know he puts the hemp products in it. I'm not exactly sure everything he got in it. I think it's got THCA and the CBD. He said he's going to put lidocaine in the next batch. He just got some in. I was like, fuck, man, I want to get back here. Get a batch of that, boy. Well, they're the only ones that make that shit, I think. That's Forbidden Leaf with a 4. And people I was blowing glass at in Casper, dude, they gave me a tub of that shit. And I'm telling you, I haven't used much. Every time I do, it's like, it works. And it's only a little bit, is what I mean. It's just a little bit of the shit that you need. You just rub in a little bit and fucking all of a sudden you start feeling better. You don't need a whole bunch.
Reza Aslan writes about religion and politics, usually with adults as the audience. His new publication is a kid's book about Israel and Palestine.
I told him it's fucking magic. The only thing that relieved my pain like that be a lidocaine patch from the hospital. It better be a good one too, or it's just still gonna dull ache the death out of me. But that butter helped, man. I even felt like singing and dancing after I rubbed that shit in. It helped a lot.
I'm Carolyn Beeler. Be good to each other out there and join us right back here tomorrow.
Yeah, Forbidden Leaf. That's forbiddenleaf.com. They got a .com, but I don't know what they have at their store. But they got a number. You could call them and order one of those things. Tell them you want the body butter they gave me. They keep it in a fridge too. I mean, like they literally go above and beyond to make sure their shit is good and preserved well for you, even when it's sitting in their shelf. If it needs refrigerated, they got refrigerators everywhere for their medicinal shit. It's freaking awesome. You don't see that in a lot of places. Their shit just sit on the shelf in the hot summer. That negate any kind, a lot of the kinds of fucking chemical reactions that happen and shit, and then deplete your delta nines and all kinds of stuff in that. But they refrigerate their shit, and it's fresh. He fucking makes it. It isn't coming from China. He makes it himself. And he gives generous portions. I can tell you that because it works. It fucking works. I'm like, wow. He doesn't skimp on that shit. I know it has CBD in it, but I know it has other shit in it too. I'm pretty sure it's THCA he puts in it. It's a topical rub. You could eat it and get high as a motherfucker, but it probably tastes like ass. It's got beeswax in it and shit. It's all natural. You could literally eat it. But yeah, no. No. Rather rub it on my ass.
Perhaps the most revered cellist in America, brings his cello to play for us. Among the things he's known for are his recordings of the Bach solo cello suites, which is recorded 3 times over the years.
I
He learned the first cello suite
don't do much shopping online. I don't get a lot of ads. Except in Robot Wars.
He played at an event attended by President Kennedy and President
Robot Wars, they got a bunch of ads.
the Medal of Freedom from President Obama. He'll talk about
I get 4 hours off of one of my researches for watching an ad every now and again. Illegal Bible. Illegal Bible fucking infiltrations networks.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Nora Robb. The Israeli military continues
I'm gonna tell you what, you can put that body butter on anything you want, and it'll make it smooth and painless all at the same time.
of most of Gaza's border with Egypt. The Biden administration continues to warn Israel against a
Yeah, that's what he mixes it with, beeswax. So it's actually edible. He doesn't put any kind of glycerins or anything fake in that. Uh oh. Shut